Okay, we're good.
All right. So, welcome to our second session. I will be your guys' dungeon master for the evening. I'm Cherokee. Hello. Plebs, go ahead and say whatever you want to say before we start.
Who's going first?
Just out of Vancouver, BC. My name is James, and I play right here. And Matt Mercer, if you're watching this, I want to make babies with you.
Can we restart the stream? Yeah, can we
No,
take it
it's
back
too
to
late.
one?
It's too late at this point.
You know, whatever goes on the internet stays on the internet forever.
Forever and ever and ever and ever. I think that was the
That's
point.
why he
That's
said
why
it.
he said it.
Yeah, he wanted about.
I literally just got a Discord DM saying,
I
"Man,
did
what the
forget
fuck?"
to hit record, so it won't go on the YouTube channel.
Nice.
Well,
Well, you want to hit record now and
Use this
Eric
blessing.
can just redo his piece.
No, it's fine.
This is a disaster.
Most D&D
Well-oiled
campaigns are.
machine.
My name is Amy. I am from Alberta. Oh, hi. It's nice to meet you all. No, I'm kidding. I play Ash. I am a professional voice actor, and you can find me and the links to my social media on my website, amykaiba.com. AMYKYBA. Thank you. .com.
Grace, there's a little echo on you just when Amy was talking for some reason.
Yes. Amy's talking.
I can see your mic lighting up every once in a while.
Okay, that's odd. I will try to just mute when I'm not talking. Or I could just get pushed to talk. That's a function,
If you want to. If it's easier that way, then yeah.
perhaps. We'll see. Well, while I'm talking, I'll go. Hello, I am Grace. I play Marcia Reese, but you can call her Marcy. And I am also a voice actor, professional makeup artist, fun stuff. Excited to showcase that today. Want to look pretty and special. Just remember, when life gives you lemons. That's
As
all.
Blaze would say, you're not special.
Damn. Okay, someone else go now.
For it. Alright, so since that's not happening, hi, my name is K2, also known as K2 Callie, also known as Allison. I play Starling. I am the very tall, pink tiefling. I play the warlock, and I'm not as cool as everybody else. I'm not a professional voice actor. I do very much artsy stuff. I am a pretty good writer, though, I think. I don't know. Probably not, though, but, you know, I'm here to have a good time, hang out with everybody, and make some shenanigans.
Oh no, I muted myself again. Okay,
No, you didn't.
no, in the stream, it's the same hotkey, but it only mutes, it doesn't unmute. I'm Tiergan, I play Colt. He likes rocks, that is all.
That's our artificer, ladies and gentlemen. or artificer, or artificer, if we were gonna read me out for that one.
Machinist.
And since talking about it earlier, and since the first part of this got cut out for YouTube, I'm Cherokee Fox. I'm the DM. I am also not as cool as everybody else, but I'm maybe gonna try writing at some point. We'll see. I might write a word or two. And James, if you want to preserve your intro again so that it can get on YouTube.
Hi, I'm James. Since everyone else is apparently fucking plugging themselves, I am also a professional voice actor, but I'm also wildly unprofessional. Agencies, if you're seeing this, please sign me. I have a headshot, kind of. And please listen to my demo. Anyway, Yeah. I play. Oh fuck! I play right here, the cleric.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. With that out of the way, let's begin. So, last time in the world of Ikora, a few wayward travelers ended up finding their way one way or another in the small town of Krelly. In this relatively quiet little fishing town are 5 points of view characters met. Some of them for the first time, others had met some time ago. But quickly, the 5 of them got wrapped up into dealing with each other, as a 6th stranger, a Phygenos named Blaze, asked them for help with a mercenary contract, a job which would see them potentially doing some work for an ambassador that was coming to visit and making away like bandits with a large amount of coin. The ambassador who showed up proved to be a much more intense looking fellow than the party was imagining. A large dragonborn man named Camrath, who simply wanted these strangers to announce his arrival and serve as a bit of a show guard. After accomplishing this relatively easily, exploring around the town a little bit, the quiet town of Krelly became much more loud, as the following day, cracks of lightning shot down onto the streets, shot by a massive blue dragon. Citizens of the town quickly began to run around screaming, and our strangers had to find some way to get out of this quickly becoming hectic situation. They were accosted by these small lizard men known as kobolds that seemed to have some kind of objective of capturing citizens of Krelly, which may or may not have included the players if they were not able to fight them off. However, after fighting them off, Camrath, the black dragonborn man, revealed himself to be not on a diplomatic trade mission, but on a mission of conquest. He loudly proclaimed welcome to the kingdom of Milidon, and proceeded to capture the Genasi Blaze alive. The rest of the group managed to escape after fighting through kobolds and soldiers wearing Milidonian dress, and from here are faced with whatever comes next, whether they choose to hide, flee, or attempt to act as heroes is up to them. But instead of speculating as to what they might do, why don't we see what they will do? So, you all just got out of combat and are running through the smoke-filled streets of Krelly. You are not currently surrounded by any creatures that you can notice, but seeing further than about 60 feet in any direction is relatively hard. A good amount of the area is considered lightly obscured. What do you guys do?
What is the pecking order right now? Or like, the pecking order, the get the fuck up out of town order?
whatever you guys decide. So right now you guys are you just came out of the tavern that was nearby the harbor, which is close to the center of the town. You guys would imagine you'd have to go through about roughly half a mile of city of town in any direction to get to the walls that would leave outside if you guys were to try to flee.
I have a question, DM, real quick.
Mhm.
So, at the end of last session, I gained a piety thing.
You did.
Do I have that now, or like is that not until after a long rest, or?
That's gonna come on a long rest.
Okay, yeah, because I just figured like
Yeah. Not
It's,
no.
It's been just like 5
A couple
minutes, right?
seconds.
So it's like
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, that's gonna come on a long rest.
Okay. Sort of trying to cover, filter the smoke best I can. I'm going to see if there are any. I'm going to try and look like. Does it look like that dragon is still raising the town, or are they just kind of like now marching into,
I get what you're going for. Go and make a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Partly because of the smoke, partly because of you're exhausted.
That is true. I am exhausted.
And while you're doing that, I'm reposting the map of Corelli so you guys can get a bit of an idea of where you guys are. You guys are near the center of town where that big clearing is, right above the word Darkhook. You're still technically in Hullstop, which is near the docks. But you guys would be able to pretty easily tell that a lot of the smoke that you guys are experiencing right now is coming from the docks because one of the initial lightning strikes was at the docks.
Right. DM, I rolled a 10.
A 10. It's a little hard to tell, but you can't see anything too much, but you can still kind of hear the beating of wings and occasionally the cracking of thunder. So there's probably still active danger.
Okay. I think that I'm going to do my best to locate. Like, we should probably get outside of the smoke, right? And to Discord. We should probably get out of here. I feel like. Oh, hello. Okay.
Are you saying that in character, or are you saying?
Oh, no, sorry. I'm not really saying much in character. I'm just like stumbling about looking for a way out.
Yeah, but you guys are surrounded by buildings and smoke, and you guys have not decided what you guys are actually going to do. You guys have just gotten out of combat. It's up to you guys to decide what you're going to do.
I
each other to do that.
I'm going to look for a street, because I just got here, right? I don't know like West Road, Old Way, like all the ways out of the town, do I?
No.
Okay, so I'm just going to move in a direction that is away from the docks towards the outsides of the city.
Okay.
Can we see the walls from where we are, like through the smoke, or no, not at all? Okay.
Since I was thinking about it, Colt and Marcy left first, right?
Yeah, but you guys could have been together relatively easily.
Well, yeah, like all condensed, but I'm trying to figure out who's leading. Okay.
That happened.
Did their internet just die?
I don't know.
So his went green for a second. And she just dipped. Well, not dipped, but.
I'm here. Oh, my thing is frozen.
There goes Grace.
Yep, there she go.
I'm like clear, right?
Your
She can
pixels.
return in a second.
But yeah, like I'm just going to try and find like a way out.
Okay, it's a little hard to find a way out right now because you're in the center of town.
So
you'd have to like tell me
No.
which direction you guys are
So-
gonna go.
Yeah, I know docks is this way. I'm going to walk this way.
He's going to put back to docks.
Yeah. Okay.
That
So
way.
you start moving.
Yes.
As I move, because I know that Starling is in the back, she's the last one that came up, and she's trying to keep an eye on everybody.
Mhm.
She is going to grab the necklace that is under her clothes and everything, the one that has the ring on it, and she's gonna hold it real tight in her hand. She's just, I don't know if you're here, if you're listening. Could really use some help right now.
Ash is probably going to like be more in the center of people. Like she like she doesn't know Rythier and Starling. They didn't. I don't think she knows that they're not from here specifically. Like she may know that she basically thinks that they may know their way around. So she's going to like at least like go behind Rythier and let him lead
You
and
guys
like follow
can hear
him.
Yes,
Yo.
we can hear you now.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah. We
Okay.
can't see you, but we can hear you.
Okay. I don't know why. Everything freaked out. No one could hear me. I was talking.
It's okay. These things happen.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so you guys are just wordlessly moving through the town right now.
I will say, I think if we just go in one direction, we might be able to see the walls, and then we can follow the walls to an exit.
I am definitely in support of finding an exit. We have to get out of here.
Yeah.
Can we see any of the townsfolk running past us, or is there anybody else near us?
Perception check with disadvantage, please.
Percept. Dang it. Wait. That's an 11 with disadvantage.
11. Okay. Not too hard. You can't. There's nobody around. There's nobody around nearby, but you can hear the occasional far-off scream of a townsperson in various directions. Mainly coming from a slightly northward direction to where you are, but like a bit far off.
I guess we'll just keep running.
Yeah, so I think we're all just booking it in one direction.
Question, DM.
Mhm.
Would I know if the temple to Donna is on our way out?
Not exactly, but slightly. Like if you guys were to, so if you guys are going westwards right now, if you took a slightly northwestern path, then you could maybe find where that was. Like just from what you remember from yesterday.
Well,
Yeah.
since Ash is following me, I'm gonna actually head in that direction, see if I maybe pass it on the way out.
Okay, so Rythier starts veering off in a like slightly right direction.
Mhm.
Ash will follow, thinking that he knows where he's going.
Yeah, and just so you know, Amy, you don't have to say why your kid is doing anything. You can just say what
Oh,
your kid
yeah.
is doing. You're good.
Are Marcy and Colt ahead, or are they with?
They're with, or Colt's with at least.
Okay, so Rythier's leading, essentially. Then,
Yeah.
go that way.
Okay, so you guys start going that way, and as you're going a bit more northwards, those screams that you were starting to hear earlier, Starling, you guys can all start to hear are getting relatively closer.
Keep going.
We're going closer to the screams.
Yeah.
Marcy will pipe up.
I think we should try a different direction.
Yeah.
You're certainly free to, and I keep going.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Colt's gonna go another
The
direction.
screams. She'll go on probably the original path since he went a little bit right.
Okay.
She'll go the original direction.
Colt will
Okay,
follow
so
her.
you split off. Colt, you split off.
I will split up with them.
Mhm.
Let's just keep going and find the wall.
I look back, see them leaving. not the first time they've left us. And I keep going. What do I see, DM? If I make it that far.
Well, but before that, I want to give you guys the chance to roleplay anything out.
Oh, no, like, it's more of like a silent, like, I acknowledge that they're going, and then yeah.
Okay, just making sure. And I don't want to move ahead before you guys are done doing anything. Okay. All right. Okay, so with little words exchanged, Marcy, Colt, and Ash start heading slightly southwest, whereas Rythier and Sterling, you going with them too?
Yep.
You start heading more northwards, and after not very many steps, you guys lose sight of each other. And it's gonna take a little bit before either of you guys get to any kind of destination.
Okay. I'm gonna check a thing really quick because I don't know if I think I had Starling warding bonded, and I don't know if I know where like my warding bonded buddy is. I don't think so.
No, there's nothing in there that specifies that.
Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm pretty sure, how long does warding bond last?
Oh, like a good. What is it? Just hold on.
Involving bond.
Sorry, 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
So okay, in that case, right? I'm just gonna cast Thaumaturgy and be like Star and use like the voice like 3 times as loud thing, so that she can hear where I am.
She hasn't lost sight of you. She's been behind you the whole
Yeah,
time.
I meant that like you and Sterling have lost sight of the other 3.
Oh, lost sight of the other. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought you meant like we were going, and then like it got so thick that like we lost sight of each other.
No.
Okay, never mind. I didn't do that. Sorry, I misunderstood.
Okay.
Sorry.
So after a bit of traveling for both of you guys, Sterling and Rythier, the sounds of screams that you start to hear are quickly accompanied by the sounds of battle. You hear metal clang against metal, grunts, cries of pain, shouted orders. Still can't see anything because of the smoke yet, but you guys are very aware that if you keep going in this direction, you'll come across a battlefield of some kind.
Okay. Upon learning that now there is fighting going on, probably we're not moving inside, I'm gonna pause and look to Star.
Star is going to essentially like grab onto his shoulder. Rythier, what are you doing? Why are you trying to go to the fights? I know that you have something to prove, but right now is not the time.
I thought that, well, maybe the goddess of order would do something about everything if her house is being attacked.
During a city siege?
I don't know.
There
Like,
cannot
it's
be
just-
order without chaos. This feeds into what she is and what she does. We have to leave. This is not the time or place. We have to go. We can pray to her and ask for favors later. Right now, I barely have any power left. I don't know.
Yeah,
We have to go.
tapped as well. Rythier relents.
Still with a hand on Rythier so he doesn't book it in any direction because she doesn't trust him right now. Star is going to just not necessarily turn back around, but fix course, like where they were going before. I guess like at this point kind of keeping parallel to the fighting.
Okay. All right. So you guys are you guys trying to find the other 3, or are you just going in a direction that might lead to a wall?
I mean, the plan was to get to a wall.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other 3 of you guys, while you're going along, you don't come across anything anything right away. But do you guys do anything?
I think we just keep running. We're just trying to get out of here.
Yeah, we gotta find a wall eventually, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so after moving through the town for about a half mile or so, the smoke starts clearing up a little bit, so that so you guys can see a bit further in the distance, and you can see the wooden palisades creeping out over a few burning buildings. Smoke is still present in the air, but not as thick as it was before. And you can see that along the wooden palisades, go and make. Well, first of all, go ahead and make perception checks.
Natural 20
Oh shit.
for a 22 total.
That's an 11.
That's a 6.
Yo!
So cool. You're able to notice before it becomes, before you get close enough to the point where you'd have to worry about being seen yourself, that along the walls, there looks like there's a point where there's a bit of a gap, where part of the wall might have been broken down, or there might be an intentionally made opening, some kind of an exit. But around it, you kind of notice this while you're like looking around the corner and then like quickly step back, is that there is roughly a dozen kobolds and soldiers around that area of wall.
Okay. There's a bunch of them near the wall.
Well, great. What do we do?
I don't know.
I mean, I guess we just try to stay a fair distance away from the wall, but keep it in sight until we find maybe an exit, and just try to stay hidden.
So go along the wall until we find a way out.
Correct.
Okay, fine.
If you're all trying to stay hidden, you're not doing the best job of it. As you quickly look behind you guys, and you can see a slightly familiar face of the sand-colored tiefling bard that you met in the tavern before, or that you saw performing. Hello?
Well, we weren't currently trying to stay hidden. We were just running, but the plan was to...
Well, if you weren't trying to stay hidden, I suggest it, because these things are prowling around. Looks like they're putting people in nets whenever they can find them.
Do you know where an exit is?
If I did, why would I still be here?
Do you have a good hiding place?
If I did, why would I still be here?
Great.
Look, I'm as confused as you three are about everything that's going on. I saw that this spot got struck by whatever is up in the sky up there earlier, so looks like it might be one of the only places that's, would lead out of the walls. But as you guys saw, there's a lot of them over there. Where were the others that were with you?
They ran off to find some screaming. Wanted to get themselves into more trouble, I guess.
And that sounds like Blaze.
Oh, Blaze, no, she got kidnapped.
She what?
Yeah, we tried to not have that happen. But there was this big dragonborn guy. We were supposed to get paid by him later, but we didn't because he started kidnapping people. It's a whole thing. Just she's not here.
Okay. Do any of you guys have any idea what's going on? Why these... What are they, soldiers? Why are they here?
It appears to be a Milodon invasion.
But that makes no sense. There's miles of Vartos land between here and Milodon. How'd they get here?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, maybe a few people can get out. And at this point, Rythier and Starling going in the direction that you guys did, you guys can start to notice some conversation up ahead from these four.
Oh, okay, so we run into them again.
Yeah, you guys were going in the same direction.
Do we see the guys blocking the gate?
No, not yet. You see them like kind of huddled by the corner of a building. And I forgot to do this earlier, but there's many for Muse.
Muse.
Yeah. So so you see them kind of huddled there. That's about it.
Okay.
Star is going to let go of right here because she still has his like shoulder plate. Nope.
Or you're probably like this, honestly, because I'm like so much shorter.
You're like 6 inches shorter. You're not that much shorter.
Yeah, half of
Anyways.
Anyway.
Oh my God. Anyways, let him go. But she's not going to say anything aside from like scuffing a shoe. Like innocuous noises, not anything of like, "Hey, friend." She's not doing any of that because she obviously they're huddled around a corner. Something's there.
Okay, so the two of you come up. And Muse looks to you two. Oh, hello.
Muse?
Okay.
What's the hold up?
There's a bunch of kobolds in our way.
Where's he?
Kind of look around the corner. You can see what they saw about a dozen or so, a large pack of kobolds and soldiers, just around. They're still pretty far off, like a couple 100 feet off, but you can just barely make out this open section of the wooden palisade and a large amount of prowling around kobolds and soldiers.
I turn to Muse. You a mage?
Yeah, of sorts.
Me too, but I'm tapped, except for basics.
And you look like you're about to keel over.
Yeah,
You okay?
I will be. We need to get out.
Yeah, that's the story of my life right now.
What have you got?
Well, first of all,
Somebody's
here, I might be able to help a couple of you out. Here. What's your name? And Muse points to you, Marcy.
Marcy Reese, but you can call me Marcy.
Right. Are you okay?
No! She points to like her various like wounds. Well, she has like currently like a big ass bite mark from the Drake, I think. She's dying.
Whatever happens first, that looks pretty bad. The actual getting out part's the hard part. But someone take these.
Marcy will take one of them.
Oh, we're back on the stream.
Okay. Welcome back. We had some technical difficulties, but we're good. So Muse gave one healing potion to Marcy. Who's taking the other one?
I'll take the other one. Yeah. And then I will hand it to Starling.
She'll put her hand and push it back towards him. I'm okay.
No, like well, I've got a plan, and I don't want this to, go to waste. So someone else.
That's
take it.
worrisome. Then
You
she'll
or-
just take it and put it right in the
Here.
pocket.
Well, what's this plan? Don't be vague. This is not the time for that right now.
I've got distractions. Dancing lights, thaumaturgy.
Ooh, dancing nights and thaumaturgy. That's
Like I said, I'm tapped, but I have the basics. If you have anything
Well-
else that can help,
if you're thinking distractions, I can do a little bit better. I haven't had to deal with these things too much. I've been able to stay around them, so I can try to get a little close to them and see if I can't veer a bunch of them away from the opening. If there's enough of them gone, you guys can try to make a break for it, and I'll join back up with you guys outside the walls.
Okay, just make sure you
Sounds great.
with us.
That would be the plan.
Okay. Before she's gonna do whatever she's gonna do, I'm gonna tap her with a guidance.
Okay. Okay, just stay here, wait for me to do something. You guys will probably hear it.
Okay.
Give me a second. And she's gonna walk off a little bit southwards, just into an alleyway, disappearing behind some buildings, leaving the five of you.
So you two didn't die. Good job.
Wraithier thought it might be. Wraithier thought it might have been a good idea to go to the temples during a siege.
I'm not even gonna ask.
The notion makes sense. It's fair. I get it.
Does he have a lot of good ideas?
Better than mine. Everyone just be ready, just in case. And she's going to still keep to the back, but she's going to pull out her short bow and just have one ready.
Okay. So everybody join up on roll 20, please. Okay.
Sparkles or butterflies?
Sparkles.
Yes. That.
I'm never listening to you again.
Why did you listen to me ever in the first place?
Because I'm supposed to be able to trust you.
Why did you think you could do that?
That was a fat 3. So I can get the focus. Maybe. So I gotta, like, streamer this shit. There you go. And this is the new product. You know, it's so cute.
Yeah.
Fucking 5.
Okay, everybody on?
Yep.
All right. So, you guys are kind of at the side of the wall. How would you guys try to order yourselves? Whoever's at the corner can like look around to see stuff. You said you're in the very back.
I'll be at the corner to look around to see stuff.
At the corner to look around.
Mars will be right by Ash.
Colt will be in
Is
the
it-
back.
You said it's an alleyway?
Yeah, you guys are in an alleyway, like at the side of a, like imagine.
Yeah,
Here, let
two
me actually
buildings.
just bring you onto the thing. That's fine.
I only asked just because if she's at the back, she wants to be at an angle, like catty corner to the actual first person. 'Cause, you know.
Okay. So like here. Let me. Okay. So I can still move you guys around. But you guys are at the bottom there. You're not on the map per se because you know you're right beside the corner there. But anywhere you guys want to move from there.
I mean,
I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Like closer, like right up.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyone else? No.
I'm good.
I can't technically move her, so.
Okay, so DM, do we see like the things out there?
Yeah. So I was about to get into that. So, Ash and Colt, you were able to see this a little bit too, but Ash, while you're looking out, you can see that there is this prowling around cadre of kobolds and soldiers and the drakes from before, but in the middle of them, it looks like there is a taller humanoid figure. The figure looks masculine, wearing mainly black and silver robes with bits of metal on the body, and is wearing this strange-looking helmet. It shimmers and glints with a little bit of an unnatural texture, and it almost seems to warp and change shape as you as you stare at it, with bits of slightly purple smoke kind of steaming from the sides of it. Looks like. Looks like this. If it wants to load, there it is.
Ooh.
That is not. There is no way that's an actual person.
I don't want to fight that.
That's like
I don't. Fuck.
that's like a constructed word.
Yeah, you don't on this helmet. You don't see anywhere that eyes could see through, but the person doesn't seem to be blind.
Why do they look like? Never mind.
Are you good? But as you're looking, you guys start to hear Muse's voice pick up from around the crackling around the crackling flames. If I can just get a thing ready, sorry. Sorry, just getting combat music ready for you guys. Okay. Okay, so you guys all hear, "Excuse me, everybody," as Muse just steps out right there into view of everyone. The eyes of the kobolds and the soldiers immediately snap onto her, and some of the kobolds lower themselves and growl and ready nets. I am a wandering bard, and I would like to know if any of you would like to hear a tale. The the kobolds raise up the nets, and some of them swing around their slings, and the soldiers start to move forward a little bit. More crowd. Well, I'll tell it to you anyways. Have you heard of the Boiling Man? No? No? Allow me to show you. And she takes up her lute, strums once, and this soldier right here, the metal parts on his armor go red hot as he falls to the ground screaming in pain, and she books it. Quickly following this, many of the kobolds run after her. Some of them move up, and like they quickly run after her, and one of the drakes does as well. The soldiers are about. One of the soldiers is about to move forward, and the other one is about to kind of go to the other man to help, but the strange helmeted man in the middle puts up his hand behind him, and you hear this unnatural metallic voice. Leave him. Stay here and ensure that none escape. And then calmly walks off in the alley after Muse. Leaving, that one scrambled off as well, leaving those five. Whereas this man here kneels down, and you guys can see Joy, while the man on the ground is still writhing in pain. After a couple seconds, stops moving.
We should attack them while they're distracted, like right the fuck now.
Yeah, I mean, once they stop leaving, Marcy is immediately gonna run out.
I'm running and fucking like casting Sacred Flame.
So you guys, consensus on this, you guys are gonna try to attack?
Yeah, we're like.
I guess, yes.
Do we get like a surprise round then?
Yeah, alright. Roll for initiative, you guys get surprise.
Woo!
Yep.
Ash. You're not Ash, God.
Do I have disadvantage on this because of exhaustion?
Yes, you do.
So Star's been holding her thing because she was waiting for somebody to pop around the corner. She wants to aim for the one that's kneeling, that has their back to them.
So yeah, when it gets to your turn, you guys have surprise first. So basically, when it gets to each of their turns, they skip their first turn in combat. So you guys get a full round to just do whatever you guys want. But it does happen in initiative order, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Let me get this. Let's do this one. I forgot to open up a stat sheet for the Drake.
Unforgivable.
I got it now. Don't worry.
DM, please.
Shut your mouth.
I'm
Play
kidding.
nice, play nice.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Eating.
For those of you that don't know, Cherokee is a very accomplished and experienced DM. And
Don't lie to the people.
Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, Cherokee, our DM, knows exactly what he's doing at any and all times, including when he's pissing off James, because it just makes for good entertainment. You're welcome.
That's more accurate.
For the record, I am not pissed off. It's
Not yet.
All right, initiatives 25 to 20. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
13.
12.
13, 12, 10. Okay. 10 to 5.
5.
5. James, what'd you get?
4.
4.
About being pissed, you know.
All right. Well, one. So what I'm going to be doing, you guys kind of saw it last time, but I'll make it more clear now, is that I have rolled initiative for all of them, and you guys, I've decided you guys just can look at the turn order thing as it pops up, but I'll keep them hidden until the turns go. But one advantage is surprise. You guys get to see their turn order before they even get a real turn.
Oh, that's amazing.
Nice.
The great
Let's
end.
go.
So like when it gets to their turn, I'll say they skip their turn. Like this one surprise skips his turn, and then I'll post their initiative on the thing, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So at the top would have been one of the kobolds at 19, but skips. That was that one right there. Then would have been the kneeling down knight. Sorry, not knight. The kneeling down soldier. And then Colt.
Yo. Colt's just gonna sigh and then. Hold on. Scrolling down.
Mm-hmm.
Walk.
While we're waiting, folks, we just want to remind you that Ikora was filmed in front of a live studio audience.
Alright, so you walk there.
Thank you, Chad.
He'll go 10 more feet up. Use his full movement, you know?
Okay. So you come out around the corner quickly as the large pack moves forward, and as this one soldier's body stops moving, you come out around. What do you do?
He pulls a rock out of his bag, you know, the rock
Okay.
bag, and he's
Yeah.
gonna cast Catapult.
All right. You take out your wrench. You turn a few things, and you affix an invisible to everybody else, but visible to you, arcane propulsion system to it. And where do you send it?
Right at that kobold.
Right there. So it has to make a dex save.
Yeah.
Which does surprise give it disadvantage on saving those or anything like that? Hold on. I don't think it does. So just regular dex save. 13.
Oh, that does not pass!
That fails. Roll damage.
Oh, hopefully I got that one in the tray. 12 damage.
12 points. So you kind of pull this rock and it goes straight through its body and it slumps to the ground. The kneeling soldier kind of like looks around. What the? That's your action?
What can I do for bonus actions again? Nothing. That's my turn.
Nothing. That's your turn. Marcy, you're up.
Yo, okay. So immediately she's fucking booking it. She's going as far as she can. She's
Kind of
going
have to
so
go around the corner. So
Oh,
I go around the corner.
Sorry.
20, 25, 30.
DM.
Yep.
Because of emboldening bond, both me and Star had plus a D4 to ability checks as well.
At this point, that would have gone away. It only lasts for 10 minutes. You guys have been
Oh,
having to
it's
walk
gone?
for more than 10 minutes. Yeah, this
Yep.
one's gone.
Balls!
Sorry.
Fuck. Okay, it's fine.
So, other than the dead ones, none of them are injured, right?
No.
Okay, well, in that case, she'll just, this is the one in her path. She's going to, reach deep inside herself, use this new excellent source of magic, and try to cast Toll the Dead once again.
Toll the dead. Wisdom save.
Aw.
Damage.
Against the Drake.
Yeah,
11.
fails. Excellent.
Okay.
So we get-
So you you reach out your hand and your fingertips turn black as a bung, bung, a bell sound can be heard in the distance.
Hell
What's your
yeah.
damage?
The damage is
So remember, it's not a D12. It's only a D8.
a D8.
It's uninjured.
Yeah, it's a D8, and it's dismany.
Three?
3.
All right.
I was joking. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. But yeah, when she casts the spell, like she's like pretty frantic. She has no idea what she's doing. So like when she's trying, she's not quite sure how to like access it
Yeah.
yet. When she's doing it, like when she's not sure it's gonna work, she's frantic. But like when she's actually in the process of casting the spell, for a very brief moment, you can see she's just like calm and like precise with that, and then she's back to being fucking insane.
The Drake kind of shakes its head a little bit, but other than that, seems fine. Anything else?
That's gonna be it for now.
Okay, Ash.
Alrighty. So we're going to bonus action. Well, we're gonna move, but we're also gonna bonus action dash.
Okay.
And we're gonna go. We're
60 feet to work with.
Yeah. Could go for any of these guys. You know what? I'll go for the Drake.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Drake solidarity.
Right there.
Yes. And then I will attack it with my good old trusty rapier.
Okay, make your tackle.
Where am I looking? 19.
19 hits. Roll damage. No sneak attack, unfortunately.
That's going to be 10 piercing.
10 points of piercing. Okay. So you stab through this Drake's hide. It's surprisingly not as tough as you might have thought it would be. It goes through relatively easily, and you pull back your rapier. That's your turn. Next up would have been the other soldier, but skips his turn. Then would have been the Drake, but skips his turn. Then Starling.
She is going to use her movement
Okay.
and go not there. It won't do the thing. How do I do the thing?
You're
Oh, the ruler?
Yeah, but I snap to center, show to others. Yeah.
yeah, I could see it right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw it.
And okay. Oh, I wasn't sure. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, she's going to loose that arrow that she had prepped just straight at that kneeling guard.
At the kneeling guard. Okay.
Yep.
Go ahead.
The bow. It's a dirty 20, 16 plus 4.
Definitely hits.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
That's a 4 plus 2, so 6 points of damage.
6 points. Okay.
Yep.
So the arrow lodges itself into the back shoulder blade of the soldier, who stands up fully. Under attack. That's your action.
Yeah, there's nothing else that she can do. She's just gonna prop another arrow.
Okay. So you get ready. That's your turn. Lythir, you're up.
Okay. First I'm going to move possibly. I'm gonna move right hither, if that is okay.
Okay.
And then, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. The same one, the soldier.
Yep.
The same one that was struck by the arrow.
Yep.
I'm going to drop a sacred flame right on top of him.
Okay, what's the range on Sacred Flame?
60 feet. I'm
Okay,
pretty sure.
so Dex save.
Yes, DC 14.
That is going to be an 18. Sorry. So you reach out with your golden flame, but the soldier manages to move over to the left, bring up his armored arm, and shrug it off. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do, I believe.
All right.
Yeah.
So, with that, top of the round, surprise is gone. The remaining kobold is going to rush forward, move behind Ash, and is going to try to attack you, Ash, with a dagger. Yes. Pack tactics and flanking. Alright, so that's a 21.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. You're going to take 6 points of piercing damage as it stabs into your side viciously. That's its turn. Next up, the kneeling soldier. It's going to take up his sword. For the king. Is going to move right there. Is going to try to attack you, Ash, twice with flanking. The first attack, even with flanking, is an 11.
Oh, miss.
Second attack is a 24.
Yep. All right.
Ash, you take 3 points of slashing damage minimum roll.
Okay.
Minimum roll.
That's good. I'm still up. Yeah, I saw that.
So kind of scrapes you on the side there, kind of curses at himself. That is that soldier's turn. Colt, you're up.
Okay. Firebolt.
Firebolt. Alright, so you bring out your hammer once again and smash it into the air, conjuring fire.
Oh, this is not gonna hit.
What's
8?
the 8? Yeah, that misses. It hits onto the wall of this building here, setting it more on fire than it already was.
And that's my turn.
That's your turn. Marcy.
Okay, yeah. So she sees Ash in trouble right now. Let's see. This has been hurt by her and not Starling. I think Colt also hurt this once.
No.
No, only her.
You did.
Is the kobold hurt at all?
The kobold is not hurt.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, this has been hurt, and this guy's been hurt.
Yeah, she's gonna see Ash get fucking surrounded, and she's gonna be like, "No, come on, you gotta get up!" And she'll healing word her bestie.
Okay. Healing word.
Come on. 5
5 hit points.
minimum.
It's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing. That's her bonus action, and as an action, as it is a cantrip, she will do the good old toll the dead ones again on the same guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a wisdom save. This time it is a 12.
That is a failure, but now it's a d12 that he gets to.
D12.
Yeah.
One.
Yeah.
That happens sometimes. So it's a very, very, very quiet bong
Yeah, no.
that you hear. Any movement?
Yes, all the movement. She will use let's see, can she fucking she can only use 25 to get there. She will go up her full 30 and go on that kobold body. My ruler's being weird as frick, but
That is strange.
I
But
think you get what
onto the
I'm
body.
saying.
Or there.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Ash, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to attack this stupid Drake because I'm
Drake?
grumpy. Yeah, who's my rapier? Bro, that was so close. That is going to be a 25.
25, that hits. Will damage. Still no sneak attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, your ruler is being weird, Chris.
Can you guys still see it? Or...
Yeah.
11 piercing damage.
11?
Yeah.
That kills it.
Hey.
Yeah, I sure
So-
hope
Can you still see my ruler, by the way? Shouldn't be on screen.
Nope, it's good now.
Okay, good.
But yeah, so you stab forward and stab into the creature's neck, and it falls to the ground, not
Okay.
having been able to do anything.
And then I'm going to disengage from this little kobold guy. Here
Disengage.
as my bonus action, and I'm going to
And-
move here.
Right there. Okay. All right, that's your turn. Next up is the other soldier. This one here. He takes up a sword and is going to march 5, 10, 15 right there, and is going to attack Marcy with the flank.
I may have miscalculated.
12.
Misses! Oh my god!
Misses.
No
All right,
way!
the soldier swings forward, and you duck below, just out of the range. Second attack. 17.
That hits.
Okay. So you manage to dodge the first one, but the second one hits you square in the body. 7 points of slashing damage.
Damn it, she's down. That's exactly
Down.
how much she had.
Oh,
There. So you fall to the ground, Marcy. Keeping over from before, I should have mentioned this earlier, is that going down to 0, it's not going to put you like literally blackout. You can still be kind of aware of what's going on, just so that your character isn't like, entirely unconscious. But for the purposes of it, you're unconscious of gameplay, anyways.
Oh.
That is that soldier's turn. Starling.
The one that just attacked Marcy, he has not been hit, correct?
He is not.
Okay, and how's the other one looking?
The other soldier, he's a little hurt. He's actually pretty hurt.
Can I? Because I pretty much need like direct line of sight, right?
Kind of like you can get away with like a little bit of blockage.
If I go like right there,
You don't have quite enough movement. You can get you have 30
thought I
feet of
have-
movement.
no, it's
So you
gonna,
can move.
like go like there.
There. Okay.
Is that I'm trying to get to that one, but
With an attack, you can. It's just that he has a little bit of a higher armor class because of, actually, hold on. Let me. There is a method to this to see if he has cover or not. Let's see. Yeah, he will have half cover, so just a +2 to his armor class. You can still hit him, but if you miss, there is still a chance of your hitting the thing that's giving him cover, so it could potentially hit the
other one.
the other dude.
Okay. And does it look like the kobold is about to eat Marcy? It's not like, ooh, fresh meat or anything, is it?
No, it looks like it's about to get ready to cover up with a net.
Okay, yeah, no, she's still gonna go for the one that looks real beat up.
Cat. Good attack roll.
Okay, we're okay with this. What is it? 17.
17. That does not hit, but it will hit the other one. Had an armor class of 16 without cover, so +2 makes it 18. But the other guy, 17 hits him, so you can still roll damage.
Bitch. Alright, Oh, 8 points damage.
8 points. Okay, that's good. So, what are you hitting with? The bow?
A bow.
The bow. Okay. So you fire off the bow, and it's the arrow lodges itself in, but you can't help but feel like it's not quite the outcome you were looking for. Sorry.
Alright. No, same thing. Prep another arrow and wait for a second.
Okay, that's its turn. Right here.
So the guy she shot has now been hit with 2 arrows.
No. She was aiming for this guy, but she actually hit this guy.
Okay.
So both the soldiers have been hit once by her.
I move there.
Okay. Boom.
So this guy's been hit by Ash and
Char.
No, just she hasn't. That guy hasn't been
there's
hit by
a
Ash yet.
lot of
Just
combatants,
Star.
So
Yep.
this guy's been hit by Star. This guy's been hit by
Star. That's it.
this one. Okay, this one has
That one's fresh because everybody else was hitting the guy that died,
Okay.
or the other kobold that died.
Okay. Yeah, I will say flame this one.
Sacred Flame. Okay. It's Dex save. That is a 9.
Yay!
Okay. Roll damage.
6 points of radiant damage.
6 points. All right. That guard's looking a little rough.
Okay.
From that. Yeah. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay, that's your turn. Next up is the kobold at the top here. Kind of takes one of the nets from the ground that the kobolds were carrying from before and drags it over top of Marcy. So Marcy, you are now considered restrained with the net on top of you. And then, so that was his action, and then it's just going to use his movements to move 5, 10, 15 right there. That's his turn. Next up is the soldier in front of Ash. Is going to try to attack Ash. First attack is an 18.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm sorry, I was trying to get him. I'm sorry.
Ash, you are going to take 7 points of slashing.
I am also down.
Put it down. And he's going to move on 5, 10, 15, 20 right there. And he's going to attack right through with flanking. Second attack. 23.
Yeah.
You are going to take 6 points of slashing damage right there from the sword.
Okay. Yeah.
That is its turn. Colt.
Okay. I have no way to heal, do I? Nope.
If you can get to me, then wait. Go ahead.
Marcy also has a healing potion on her if you want to
Amazing.
move her body.
This guy.
Guess I'll
is
go there
rough,
and do that then.
isn't he?
They both are. Both the soldiers are fucking rough right now.
Yeah. So you go up to Marcy where she's lying down.
Yeah.
All right. So you pat around on her. You look for you pull up the healing potion that Muse just gave her. And what are you gonna do with it?
I'll give it to her.
Okay. You uncork it and you bring up her head and pour it down her lips.
Through the net.
Huh?
Through the net.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that one. Okay.
Yeah. It's a net. He can do that. But okay. So go ahead and roll healing. It's 2d4 plus 2, Tiergan.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Just gotta grab another d4. There we go.
Vicious.
6.
Six.
6 points. Marcy, while everything was very hazy and unfocused before, suddenly everything comes back into focus as the healing magic closes over your wounds a little bit. You do have a point of exhaustion, though.
Okay, let me add that.
But you are still restrained and prone.
As one is.
That's your action, Tyrion.
And I don't have a bonus action to do, so
Yeah,
that's
your
all.
turn. Marcy.
Okay, so when one is restrained, how does one become not that?
So you can, with the net. Hold on, let me get the specifics of the net up because I don't want to get this wrong. Okay, so with the net, you can use your action to try to free yourself. It's not a very difficult check, but it will require a strength check.
Strength check.
Or you can try to cut through it.
Oh, yeah, she does have one more dagger that she did not throw.
Either one.
Yeah, let's see. Yeah, she's gonna use the dagger to try and cut through the net.
Okay, so go and roll damage. You don't have to roll to hit. It's a net. It's on.
It's on me. Done. Okay. Okay. That is gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be 6 damage.
6. Okay, so you cut and slash a big enough hole in the net to unrestrain yourself. That's your action, though.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. She can't. Okay. So, doesn't currently have anything she can do with her bonus action. And this guy's a mean guy right next to her. He's fucking. How does he look?
He's hurt a little bit.
He's hurt a little bit. Well, she doesn't want to risk going down again, so she's gonna. That's gonna be her whole turn.
Okay, staying prone. Or are you standing?
Oh yeah, she's prone. She's gonna stand. That's true.
That's your turn. Ash, death save, please.
Please. That's a fail.
That's a fail. You have 1 failed death saving done. Next up is the soldier that is next to Marcy and Colt. Is going to try to attack Colt. That attack is a 15. Colt. Is he gone?
Sorry, I was eating cashews.
Oh, it's okay.
You said a 15?
15
Yes, that hits.
hits. Okay. Colt, you're going to take 6 points of slashing damage.
And I'm down.
No.
He needs a second attack to try to attack Marcy again. That is a 12.
Misses! Yeah, how do you miss the sorcerer, bitch?
That's his turn. Starling, you're up.
Fuck. Okay. So I have a kobold right in front of me.
Yep.
Right? He's not a very happy camper right now. Of course he isn't. Okay.
Does not currently have a weapon out. Like he has to get to his turn to draw his dagger or sling. So if he tried to attack you, it would be a dinky little claw.
Okay.
Which actually
Can
technically
I use my bow as a two-handed weapon? Can I? Like fucking baseball bat him?
It would do like next to no damage.
But it's a short bow. It's never mind. All right, fine. It takes an action to switch
No,
out weapons.
it's a free action. You can just put it back. Like first, okay, so not to switch up, it's to put it away. You can do that. If you wanted to like put it away and then take out a new weapon on the same turn, then yes. But you can put it away and then next turn take it out. But if you want, you can just drop the bow and then take out your other weapon as a free action if you want. It's just that the bow would be on the ground instead of on you.
So I can do that of just drop it and grab the next one.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Alright, down the bush. Drop it.
Drop the bow.
And she is actually going to pull out her staff.
You pull out
She's
quarter
had it.
staff. Okay.
Yeah, she's had it on her back.
All right.
And she's just gonna go for the dome.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Alright, you have the trait. So you are gonna go to dice jail. Roll this one. We're okay with this. It's 17
17.
to hit. Just hit
Alright, that
myself
hits.
with my mic.
That hits. Roll damage.
Okay. I'm really embarrassed by that. Okay. So okay, what's the difference on D&D? Because it's showing me 2 of them.
So basically, the difference is that the first one with the smaller dice is if you're using it one-handed. The second one is if you're using it two-handed.
Two-handed.
Two-handed, which I
Yeah,
assume.
like
So it's a
baseball.
D8.
Ah. 1, 2, 5, 6, okay. 7 points of damage.
7 points, that kills it.
Nice. Yeah, just
So-
straight up just domes the shit out of it.
So you bring the quarterstaff down onto its skull, and you hear a bit of a crack, and it slumps to the ground.
Yep.
Dead.
Nice. Okay.
It's your action.
Okay. For the bonus. Okay. Pretty much everybody else is down right now, right?
Ash and Colt are down, yes.
I thought right there was down too.
Nope.
Oh,
I'm at 1
well,
HP
in
though.
that case, she's going to move up to whatever position it takes to be flanking what's his fuck that's right in front of him.
Right there.
All right, let's go.
And we will put up a little marker here for where your bow is. Okay?
Yep.
Okay. Right there, you're up.
Well, now that I am... Actually, yeah, just a second. But... Yeah, I think this is better. Okay. I will... With flanking... So, this guy's looking more injured than this guy?
Yeah, the one in front of you right now is more injured.
Wait, oh, the one in front... Oh,
Yeah,
this
the one in front of you right now is more injured.
is
Yes.
more injured.
Correct.
Okay. I take out my mace, and I bonk him.
Okay.
Revenge.
Yeah, that is, and just so you know, that is also the one that's closest on initiative. Like, that's the one that's going next.
Okay. Yep.
And you have flanking.
Oh my god, thank fuck for flanking. That one of them is a natural one. Wait, no, it's no longer advantage.
Yeah, it's just, okay, so then, yeah, just,
Reroll.
no,
Okay.
no,
I rolled 2 dice.
re-roll then.
Yeah.
Yep, it's just a +2, no advantage.
I rolled 2 natural ones with the same dice in a row. Why do you do
Alright.
Dice jail.
Alright.
I need to get you another set of dice.
So you miss.
It was this one. No, this one.
You
Right
miss.
here, dice. Okay.
Oh.
Is that your turn?
Well, there is... You know what? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'll stay put.
Okay. Next up is going to be that soldier. He's going to move right there. And is going to try to attack Starling with flanking.
Fuck. Okay.
The first attack is a 10.
Nope.
The second attack is a 22.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah.
Starling, you take 6 points of slashing damage from the longsword.
Fucking ow.
Mm-hmm. He didn't like you shooting him.
Well, he can keel over for all I care.
That is his turn. Cole, death save, please.
Yes, yes.
D20.
Hope if I rolled it in the tray. That's a fail with a 7.
Okay.
God, guys.
One failed death save. Marcy.
Come on, guys. Yeah. All right. So her best friend and her brother are kind of having a moment right now.
This is the only thing we have in common.
No, I'm new to this. Can I use the her sorcery points? Can she convert both of them into spell slots at once, or can it only be like get one to one?
Yeah, as many as you want.
Okay, she will use both. She'll use her. That convert sorcery points is one bonus action. She will use her bonus action to convert. And she will gain.
So you felt your magical resources depleted inside of you, but you reach out to whatever this dark place is that has been speaking to you, and grab onto a small sliver of light in your head, and you.
Let's go. Okay. Excellent. And you said that in this homebrew version we can use bonus actions as actions as well?
Yes, you can.
Okay. So, are both Ash and Colt at 1 death save?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but
Well,
Ash has been
I'm
down
next.
wrong to rip Colt.
I'm next.
I'm trying to get to you, I swear. I just need to touch you.
You're-
I
You're close to the
promise.
Colt though. So she will use healing word on Ash once again.
Okay.
Be like,
Hey, Colt's still
Come on,
down.
no,
You can
you
still help
don't.
Colt.
can she still help Colt?
So no, I was talking to Allison. If you wanna heal Ash, you can.
Oh yes, okay.
She can't move. She's got 2 chuckle fucks on either side of her.
True.
You'd only get hit by one of them if you went for Colt.
I know I would get hit by both because I'm
Unless
getting
Ash
flanked by
kills
both.
one.
Just go there.
This time you got 6 HP. One
Yo, thank you.
Right.
So-
So you have a level of exhaustion, and you're prone.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's her action and bonus action. She doesn't want to fucking die, so she won't move. She will look down to her brother and be like, "Sorry, I'll try and get you next time." And that's her turn.
Colt, you can kind of hear this and you just like groan. Ash,
Okay, so which one's looking the roughest?
the left one.
The left one.
Yep,
But like,
this one.
yeah, I know this one.
And you're prone currently.
Okay, well I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
Who needs help more? Well, yeah, but I can't heal people, so like, who needs
So-
defending?
So you know that this one's rougher, but
Yeah.
this one goes next.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, that one goes next. Gotcha. Yeah. So then, in that case, yeah, I will go. Can I go here? And then, no, because he's down. Would that count?
Well, with Marcy, it would count for flanking.
Okay. Yeah. Then I will go there,
See, and Starling, I think.
Yep.
and I will attack with my rapier.
Okay, so you get flanking with a +3 bonus.
All right.
Nice.
Please. Yay. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
Hits, definitely. Roll damage with sneak attack.
Oh, sick. Okay, it could have been better, but it's gonna be 10 piercing.
10 piercing, he is dead.
Yeah.
Right in the lung, just.
Yeah. You stab through his chainmail and his body crumples.
Sweet. And I will look over to Marcy and be like, "Are you okay?" Because I know she was down earlier.
No.
Is that your turn or anything else?
That's my turn.
It's your turn. Starling, you're up.
Okay, so she is going to disengage with
Disengage.
the last chuckle fuck.
Okay, that's your action.
Yep.
And where you moving?
Never mind, I can't because I'm trying to. I want to cast my last spell so I can get Colt back out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, fine. I can't. I need to. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Take the opportunity attack. Okay. 10.
Nope.
Yeah. Swing and a miss.
So yeah, she's going to put a hand on his shoulder and use Cure Wounds.
Cure wounds. Okay. Go ahead and roll healing.
8 plus 4. I literally just. Oh, sweet. 11 points of healing back.
11 points, okay. And for anyone watching who's confused, yes, our Warlock and our Sorcerer both just use healing abilities.
Yes.
Heyo.
Celestial Warlock. Hi, how you doing?
Alright, so Colt, you are now able to move once more. You're still prone, but you're up, and you have a point of exhaustion.
Sweet.
I cannot use my bonus action to help him up, right?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Nope. Okay, right there.
Oh man, this guy's like.
Yeah, he's pretty rough. He just uses a reaction too.
How much health
he
do I have?
goes next.
He goes
11.
next.
I go here. Get between him and Star. And I go to bonk him.
Okay.
Please.
What'd you get? Nice. So you take up your mace and 6. Okay. So you take up your mace, you swing down, and he takes up his sword and kind of elbows you in the side of the temple, throwing you off balance. Not enough to cause damage, but not the best.
1, 1, and 2. Maybe I'll
Yeah.
do 3 next round. We'll see.
Is that your turn?
Wait, he has no reaction, right?
Correct.
I'll go here. Oh, I can't collect her bow, can I?
No.
Fuck it. I'll stay in place, whatever.
Actually, no, yeah, because both of your hands are occupied. You have a shield and a mace. You'd have to put one down. So,
I can't like.
Don't worry
can't,
about it.
You know, like.
so you staying there?
It's okay, James.
Hello.
It-
What?
Are you
okay.
staying there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, that's your turn. Next up is him. He's going to use his action disengage and move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 right there. He looks like he's trying to run. He is hurt. That's his turn. Colt.
Colt is going to stand up.
Okay.
And he's just... oh wait, he's got to grab Rockley. Hold on.
I assume you put him back in your in the top of your pack a little bit.
Okay, yeah, he's got Rockley. He's just gonna go.
Well, you only have 15 feet, so 5, 10, 15.
Yep, that's his turn.
No action?
Actually, you know what? If he's moving there, he's gonna fire a bolt quick.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll that. I'll move you back for the time. There.
Oh, that's gonna be another 6, I think? That's an 8.
6, 8. Yeah, that misses. So, doesn't work. You keep going.
Yeah, he keeps going.
That's your turn. Marcy.
Yo. For once, she thinks her brother has a great idea. She sees this man who just fucking was attacking these peeps for no reason. She's just fucking like, and she will cast Toll the Dead at his ass.
Six.
Yo! And
Hit him
he
with
is
that
in
12.
so he'll take the d12 that hopefully won't be a 1. 8, a respectable 8 damage.
Not too shabby.
Yeah!
He just
Alright.
faint. Bing bong.
So you see her like looking at this man, she is determined, she is like ready to kill. It's like it's her dad again. And she like sticks her hand out, like looks like she's like thrashing, but like she slows down briefly at the end. Her eyes just like completely darken, and for the loudest time you've heard it yet, because all her bongs have been like kinda wimpy so far. You just hear like this crashing fucking ass noise and like bleeds from the ears and just fucking passes away.
You see that as the guard is trying, as the soldier's trying to run, this bell tolls and the helmet on top of his head gets a crack put in it, and then he just falls limp.
Yeah, she's like,
That ends combat.
fuck yeah. It's time to leave.
And
Can we leave now?
I collect Star's bow and hand it back to her.
Thank you.
okay, you guys are free to do anything from here.
Well, Colt is like right next to this dead guy. He's just gonna take his helmet off quick, like the dead guy's helmet.
Dead guy's helmet. Okay, so you reach down, you take it off. It's a helmet that kind of like it shows the nose, the mouth, and the eyes a little bit, right? You take it off. It looks like a blonde-haired, fair-skinned human man with a bit of stubble.
Okay.
Dead,
Okay.
obviously.
Got it.
I'm gonna try and listen for to see if Muse made it out.
I'll make a perception check with disadvantage.
Can I cast guidance on myself?
Yeah.
Nat 20, here's the doof playing fucking Mad Max in the distance.
15.
15. It's hard to tell. Probably, whatever she's doing is probably too far away right now.
Marcy's booking it immediately after she sees that like everyone's alive. She's going.
Okay.
Yeah, Ash is just gonna leave as well.
Yeah.
And
Once.
so you guys all go to reach for the broken palisades.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As quick as she can, like, because that would have been the first thing that, like, once combat is done, Star actually wants to pat down the body to see if there's any letters, any, specifically any kind of correspondences, orders, or a signal of what the fuck is going on right now.
Of the human that Colt took the helmet off.
No, the one that's directly in front of her.
Directly in front. Okay, make an investigation check. You didn't get knocked down, did you?
No.
No. Okay, so this regular roll, no disadvantage.
Oh shit. 19, 20, 22. I have a plus 4 for
22?
investigation. And I rolled an 18.
Okay. A few things. First of all, you see that initially you're looking for like hidden away packs and stuff like that. You find that he has something tucked behind him, like at his collarbone, like under his belt, right? You pull it out. It looks like a dagger, but it's a bit weird. This isn't like a military standard issue dagger. It's a slightly longer, curved, and only single-edged, and the handle looks like it's made out of bone.
It's a cold blade. Let's go. Yoink.
Okay, so take that dagger. And then another thing, you notice that after he fell down to the ground, that one of his teeth looks like it came loose when he fell down.
With my medical knowledge, would I know what it is?
What do you have, herbalism?
Yeah.
Make an intelligence-based herbalism check. And yeah, make this roll while I tell you what you do.
Intelligence. 19.
19. Okay, so you reach down and you notice that you can take out the tooth. You turn it over and you see that on the underside of the tooth, it looks like there is a slightly purple stack of like some kind of liquid that's wrapped in plastic. 19. This is a poison sac.
Okay. Because of, like the kit and all that jazz, it has little vials and pouches in it. Puts it in one of the vials.
Okay, so you take that.
Yep.
So you have some kind of weird poison that you haven't identified, and
Tooth poison.
yeah, and a dagger.
I have an angry cavity and a stabby stab.
Yeah. You guys move on from there. But so you're doing this really rush, and then you guys just book out of the town.
Yeah.
Do I notice that she was like patting the dude down?
Yeah, but like she only did this like very quickly, and then joined the rest of them in running away.
Okay.
All right. So with that, you guys come out onto the outside of the town. The stone underneath you has been replaced by grass and dirt. And looking back now that you're on the outside of the palisades, you can see that various areas in the town are still burning. You can occasionally still hear the screams of the innocent. But as you're coming out, you look up and notice that the ever-present sound of beating wings has rescinded. And the lightning strikes have abated.
Are the clouds still there?
The clouds are still there, but not as violent as they were before. Seems like they're beginning a slow process of perhaps peeling back for the storm clouds.
Is there a tree line like that we can see? Any kind of coverage? Anything?
It looks like there's a relatively open field with a hill that's just to the west of you guys. You can't see anything right now, but if you went out to the hill, which I'm assuming you guys would relatively easily, you could see that there is a small forested area not too far off from the town.
Should we get to coverage?
I think it's best, yes.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yum.
Okay. So you all make your way out of Crelly and into the forest, trying to look for an opportunity to rest and avoid the aftermath of whatever just happened. We will take a quick break right here, in case anybody needs to go to the bathroom or eat something or anything like that, and be back in a minute.
Yo.
the sheets I do not need.
We're back.
All right.
I know that's supposed to be Garfield, but for the slightest second, I thought that was Springtrap, and my brain just. Freddy's, and
No more
I'm
Five
so
Nights at
sorry.
Freddy's. No. Put that
I'm sorry.
away.
I'm sorry.
I'll
Okay.
forgive you.
So, you all have managed to get out of Corelli just as it seems like the large dragon in the skies has rescinded its presence. Whether this is a sign of the attack ending or simply progressing into the next phase could be yet to be seen. If you guys want to try to figure that out, it's up to you guys. But you have managed to get up past a hill and are making your way into a tree line.
Okay.
You have a bit of cover. You got some distance from the town. What do you guys do?
Can I do that roll now?
Okay, so you were asking what exactly?
The social standing for Dragonborns. Like, because you mentioned tieflings couldn't do certain things because they're low on that ladder.
Yeah, they can't achieve certain titles.
Yeah. What about Dragonborns?
Okay, make a history check
Oh,
with disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Can I give him guidance or no?
Would you give the group any indication that you're trying to figure this out? Like, would you talk about this, or would you just be...
No, he's just doing it in his head.
Okay, so then no.
12.
12. Dragonborn are a bit of a weird spot. From what you know, they're rare enough that you're not sure if there are any laws or underlying behaviors that prevent them from achieving certain statuses. Maybe not. It's certainly possible, but you're not 100% sure.
Okay. That is all.
So, like, what now?
Does anyone know where close by town is?
I just sit down and close my eyes and start to take a short rest. Sit down against the tree.
Okay.
Or we're still on the tree line though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
you just
we're
got
not-
to the tree line. You don't have direct line of sight of the town anymore because there's a hill in between you guys. But you have some distance, but you're not like far away.
Okay. Let's take a break for just a little bit, but we need to keep moving before the sun goes down. If I were raiding a city, I would probably try to find the people that got out. So let's not try to be near the city.
Yeah, I'm in favor of getting as far away from this place as we can, when we can.
Does by anyone have a map? Did anyone?
No.
Okay.
Colts, do you want to do your weird sun thing again?
The sun thing's not gonna work again.
Okay.
For now, does anyone at least have a direction they need to go? Anything?
I mean, we kind of gotta try to get back to Melodon as soon as possible.
DM, would I know what direction that is?
Westward. West/northwest.
Okay. So then to Melodon.
It would be full.
That way's
It's
north.
fine.
That means
Going
that way.
to Melodon?
It's the only direction we have right now.
The people who attacked Riley were flying Melodonian banners.
I don't think they're Melodonian. I think they're, I don't know, the Majocracy or some other place.
Oh, you think they're the Majocracy?
No.
Because they're-
I said some other place as well. Not just blaming them.
Hold on, and it's not like we're trying to get back to Milodon because we just want to be there. We're trying to find. We lost someone, and we need to get them back.
That's the first place we know where to check because that's the last place we saw her.
Plus, if Melodon is what we need, or the only direction we have right now, it's gonna have rumors, it's gonna have talk, it's gonna have, words and whispers of what's going on. I tried to see if there was something on that soldier, but I only found a poison tooth and this thing. And then she'll hold out the dagger, the bone dagger thingy. That doesn't look very military to me.
I'll have a look in an hour once I take a nap. I just go back to sitting against the tree and trying to rest.
Can I look at that dagger now, if you don't mind? I would
Yeah,
just like to see it.
Be careful.
And I'm gonna inspect it.
Okay. So, looking it over, it's relatively crude design. Like, it doesn't look like it's the most well made, and it's quite a bit of a different constructive style than the equipment that the soldiers were using, like the armor and the swords that they're using. Go ahead and just make an intelligence-based blacksmith tools check for me.
Natural one.
Natural one. You're not entirely sure about where this might have been made, but
Cuts his hand clean off.
yeah, you're not sure about anything other than what I just told you.
Okay.
Also, Colt, since when were you able to do all that magic stuff?
Do you remember that dinner party Mom and Dad had, like 2 or 3 years ago?
Oh yeah, because I was always allowed at the dinner parties.
Anyways, about that log.
How long have you had magic, Marcy?
Yeah.
About as long as you've seen me using it?
Well, where did you get it from?
I don't quite know yet. It's weird. Here. Starling, when you do your magic, do you, hear someone talking to you? Not every time, but some of the times.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. It's just...
Cool, yeah, me neither.
It's okay if you do. It sounds like it would make sense. And besides, we've clearly seen weirder things. Just... maybe don't listen to the voice all the time if it's telling you to kill your friends or something.
Well, no, it's not said anything like that so far.
Okay, but that's good then. Maybe that's your consciousness. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
My consciousness sounds cool. So yeah, it's definitely a recent development since we left.
Maybe keep track of it. Just if it tells you things or you learn something, write it down maybe.
Oh, I write lots of things down.
Good. And you're all set.
Real quick, what is everybody's passive perceptions? Keeping in mind -5 for anybody who has exhaustion.
6.
Oh, it's -5?
9.
Yeah, if you have disadvantage on something, then the passive skill for it is -5.
I'm having a moment.
Oh,
Is it
7.
Passive perception. So it's
On the
10
left
plus
of
your
your
perception.
Under saving throws. In senses.
On the left side of your screen. Of your...
Oh, plus 10 or 10 plus whatever.
Mine's
Yes.
11 with a
-5.
13.
13. Okay. Um, so while you guys are having this conversation, Starling, you start to hear bits of the sounds of yipping and slow growling coming from the hill that you guys just crested over.
Get up, get up, get up. There's something coming. I don't know what it is. That's not good. We need to go.
Yep, I'm down for that.
Uh-huh.
I pick myself up off the ground.
Starling will help him.
Yep.
Pick him up off the ground.
What do you guys do?
Go deeper in the woods.
Okay. So you start moving, and do any of you guys check behind you as you're moving?
I'll check behind us as we're moving.
Okay. You can see just barely the cresting green scales of one of the drakes coming to the top of the hill, kind of standing at the top and looking around, followed very calmly by the black-robed humanoid man from before with the strange helmet, who's just looking around the horizon.
I'll just like look back at her and go, faster, go.
So you guys leave, breaking line of sight. Make perception checks for me, all of you.
Advantage?
Disadvantage for anyone with exhaustion.
Can I guide myself?
For this, no.
Okay.
One of them
5.
nat 20.
5. Yeah, because I'm assuming you're using your actions to run.
Um,
9.
11.
Okay. After you guys run for a couple hundred, maybe about 1,000 feet or so, Sterling, you're able to notice that it doesn't sound like you guys are being pursued.
Has the terrain or anything changed? Are we going up a hill, down a hill, still flat? Is wooded?
Relatively flat right now.
Okay. Then, like, they've been going for a minute, right?
About, yeah.
A minute being not a literal minute, like they've been going for a while, correct?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. Phrasing, sorry. Yeah, Star will, hey, hold on. And, like, listen, stop and, like, close her eyes and listen for a minute.
Yeah.
I don't hear it anymore. I think we're safe for the moment.
How long's that gonna last, honestly?
Good question.
Well, I guess we can rest and we'll just keep an ear out.
Take rotations. Alright. I'll take the first one so you guys can go to sleep. Y'all took a beating today.
What time of day is it, DM?
Morning.
Yeah,
Take a nap.
I don't know if we can do like long rest.
No, we can do short rest.
I mean, I'm down for a short rest, but
Yeah, same here.
I want to take a short rest.
Yes,
Okay. So you guys sit down and try to get in a short rest?
sure do.
Okay. You guys plop down on the dirt and grass and put your backs to trees. Let your legs and arms rest up for a little bit. Take out any bandaging supplies or extra pieces of cloth to kind of cover up any wounds. Hour goes by. You guys can take a short rest. For any of you, the guys that got exhaustion from going down, you guys can remove them.
Nice.
Oh, I will use all my hit dice.
Yeah, I'd like to also use my
All
dice.
2.
I will use 1 hit dice.
I'll use one as well.
And just so it is clear, you guys are allowed. How does
Six.
it is going to work? You guys are allowed to like roll 1, see what that is, and then like choose to roll the next one if you want to. So you don't have to declare all of them and then roll them all at once. And then for actual healing, the healing is your hit die plus your con for every die rolled.
I rolled a 1.
I'm back up to.
Oh, can't relate. Roll the 5.
I'm at
baby.
full.
Back up.
As a
full.
Congratulations.
Method acting, Grace?
Hmm?
Method acting?
What's that? Method act. Hell yeah.
How hurt is everyone looking? I know some of us just got back up to health, but
I mean, I'm missing 5 hit points, so I'm at
Okay.
8.
Marcy, how you doing?
Oh, she's at full.
Right here.
I'm like missing 4, but I'm fine otherwise. Still tapped on spell slots. But you know.
Okay. Fuck. I'm probably gonna regret this, but it's fine. She's gonna use both of her cure wounds on both of them to make sure they're up to full.
Okay, so you finish your long rest, and you are going to
Short
heal
rest.
a little bit. Oh, sorry, long rest. Short rest. Ah.
Or actually,
Where's the
sorry,
heart?
DM, I'm going to use my
7 for one of y'all,
I want to use my channel divinity
and 10 for the other.
to restore a single
Thank you.
first level spell slot.
Okay, so you give yourself back first level soul slot. With the channel divinity. Okay. So you patch up your wounds, whether mundanely or magically. That's how it goes by. The entire time, the tiefling bard that helped you out earlier doesn't show up.
Yeah. Question.
Mhm.
When we saw the oh fuck, hold on, I froze. When we saw the calm looking machine man, was he like bloodied?
It's a calm-looking machine man.
Yeah.
With the
Oh, the one with
Great.
the one with the helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy. No.
Okay. We shouldn't leave her behind. She risked her ass to get us out of there. Least we can do is make sure she's okay.
And how do you propose we do that?
Go and look.
right here. They just raided the entire city.
Okay, well, we should then. I'm not saying we go in, but we should. I don't know. Look around to see if she made it out somehow. Find some sort of signs.
And risk having them catch us?
You don't have to come.
And what, are you
You've
gonna
all-
go alone?
You've all proven where you all stand, the three of you.
And where's that?
Self-serving. Which is,
Says the one that
fine.
wants to go back to go
Excuse
save
me?
somebody that they don't know. Right here.
It's for them. It's only fair they risked their ass to get us out. What if it was them? What if it was one of us, right, that was the distraction, and then just have them leave us to die? You know? It's not fair.
Yeah.
Are you saying we weren't risking our ass?
Yeah, we dealt with like half the people at that gate, thanks to them. It's only because if they didn't do that, we would be all dead right now, trapped in Krelly.
Why
There
do
was
you
no
think she
way.
offered?
And you want to waste that?
Why do you
I'm
think
not
that she
wasting
offered?
that. I'm going.
Why do you think that she offered? Because she thought she couldn't do it? For all you know, maybe she went north. Maybe she went south. Maybe she's hiding in a cellar. She's clearly capable. She survived that city by herself until she found them. And then she went up and helped them. Forget those guys. She knew what she was doing. She knew what she signed up for. She was trying to escape just like us. I know that you want to go back there. I know. I get it. You are not the only one that feels like shit for running right now. But right now, we can't help anybody if we're gonna get captured, if we're gonna get tortured, if we're gonna get, like, whatever, put into the army as work slaves. What good is that gonna do? It will do nobody any good. This is not our battle to fight right now. And I think you know that.
Alright. Well. So what are we gonna do? Go rescue your friend then?
My sister? My baby sister? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
We need to reassess. First and foremost, we need to reassess. We can say we want to go do all these things. We can say we want to follow the wind, but we can't do that right now because we are now in the middle of a war. We're not on the outskirts anymore. We're not across the fucking ocean. We are in the middle of a war. A stupid, ignorant fucking war. So we need to reassess. We need to regroup. Otherwise, we're going to fail. Nobody's sister's gonna get saved. No purpose is going to be found. Nothing. Okay? I get it. Everybody's hurt and tired. Knock it the fuck off.
Where's the nearest town besides Crowley? Do we know where we're going?
Between big cities, there's usually small towns. If we know that the what is it called again?
Vartos? Or Milodon?
That one. I will keep wanting to say millipede. It's not millipede.
You're good.
Milodon.
Milodon.
Milodon. If we know that the major port city, and Melodon, usually there's paths of travel. There's got to be cities between it. If we know that it's northwest, we know that direction's north. Go that way. We'll eventually get there. It's better than wandering in the woods, hoping that a drake doesn't find us.
At this point, from where you guys are in the forest, you guys have a bit of a view of the coastline to you guys' east. And you guys can notice that it's like, imagine that you guys left the town northwest, right? And to the east of you guys, like directly east, would be the coastline at the Scarlet Coast. And you can see that a large black figure starts sailing out onto the water. A ship much larger than the Golden Secrets that you two sailed in on.
Did they just leave?
Do you really want to find out?
Let's just keep going north.
How far away is it, like, in terms of, like, vision?
Couple thousand feet. Maybe, actually, sorry, not a couple thousand feet, more like a mile, roughly.
Okay. I know it's probably a really long shot, but can I see any movement at all in the town?
No, the palisades would be in the way. You would have to either get back up on that hill from before that's still relatively close, or you would have to get past the palisades.
No. Okay. Looks like we're taking a hike. Northwards? Yes?
Northwards.
Northwards.
So, without clear direction, you all start trekking through the forest north. While you're going along, you can see that ship to you guys' east is it's you guys are able to see it because it looked like it was going north-ish from Quelly, and then it veers off and heads east before turning back around and going south. It passes by Crowley and then heads southwards along the coast outside of you guys' vision.
I'm really sorry if you can hear my family. They're watching a football game. I'm gonna try and
Can't.
keep muted. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. You guys walk for a couple miles, little less than an hour or so, before you can eventually see that. As you guys just going straight north.
For now, yeah.
Okay. Let me look at a thing. Boop. Boop.
It's never good when you say boop.
Alright. You guys can eventually see that in and around the trees, the trees kind of start to wane out a little bit. It appears that you aren't in like a properly large, dense forest, but more like there's a couple patches of trees here and there. But as the trees wane out, you see a few long forgotten stone structures of old, fallen over walls. Maybe there was a town here a long, long time ago that's been abandoned. And that a good decent amount of it looks like it's been swallowed up by what looks like you're stepping into a light marshland.
What time of day is it?
About noon, roughly. And at this point, now that about 2 hours or so have gone by since you guys left Crowley, the storm clouds above are just now starting to part, and so you guys can see the sun again. Looks like the storm clouds are receding.
Well, everybody's back up to full health, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, okay.
Does it look like there's a road or anything like through this? Is it like checkpoint? Is it an actual town? Is it, or was it?
It looks like it might have been. It doesn't look like there's any sign of. Actually, make a survival check. Survival.
You said survival? Okay.
Yeah.
It's a 13.
13. Okay. So in this area, you don't see any signs of active civilization right now. This may have been a place where people lived once before, but for one reason or another, looks like nobody's really come here in a while.
Wonder what happened to this place.
Is it overrun? Or, like, did it fall naturally, or was there fighting here?
You want to look around the ruins to check it out? See if you can find an answer?
May as well.
Yeah. Make an investigation check. Sure.
Okay, I will. Can I just give her advantage?
Yeah, okay.
That's
So
dirty 20.
he's gonna use the help action on you, so gives you advantage on your check if you want it.
Yes. Roll it again. Same thing, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
16
Okay.
plus 4.
It looks like this place didn't fall to any kind of siege or attack. It looks like this might have been a very, very small hamlet that over time nature and some kind of marshland grew and kind of came and enveloped the area. Maybe this area had at one point been flooded, and then the water had rescinded, but left a good amount of nature behind it. You can notice around here that it looks like there's a couple of plants around that looks like they're native to or plants and rock formations that look like they would be more natural to find underwater than above ground or above sea level.
That's a place that flood. Would I by any just coinky dink because I like to collect things because I'm a goblin? Would I recognize any of the herbs, or is there any herbs, any good plants, bad plants, flowers?
The good plants.
That's
Go ahead and
good, just good plants.
go ahead and make a wisdom-based herbalism kit check.
While it's going on, DM, I'm going to actually start ritual casting detect magic just for shits, just for fun.
Sure.
Yeah.
So is it a wisdom?
So because you have proficiency in herbalism kit, it's wisdom plus your proficiency. So when I say wisdom-based herbalism kit check, you add your +3 from your wisdom and also your +2 from proficiency.
Oh shit. $24.
24.
Nice.
You do recognize a couple of the nature around here. It's not it's mostly roots or vines or roots, like long stocky plants that look like they might have a lot of water inside of them. If you want, most of the stuff in here doesn't seem extremely useful. Like, might just be plants that just go about doing the thing. Hey, I'm a plant. I sit around here. But sifting through one of the what looks like collapsed buildings, you find a little corner, a little patch of what looks like these orange vines.
Are they gonna eat me?
No, it's. They're relatively thin and small, and you recognize these as cinder vines. They are. You rolled a 22, you said?
24.
24. Oh, okay.
18 plus 5.
These.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So these are a key components for making potions of fire breath.
I'm gonna make some cool shit, guys.
It looks like there's enough in this little patch here to maybe make about 3.
Sweet, they're all going in pouches.
Okay, so it's about they're pretty easy to uproot and gather. So you gather up some of these roots, and so you have three instances or individual items of cinder vines.
I'm gonna make it so fucking cool. Yeah.
So go ahead in your sheet, just add in, just as a custom item, cinder vines, and make them like half a pound each.
Okay.
That's what you find.
Nice.
What do you guys do from here?
So it's still pretty early in the day, right?
Yep, about noon.
I think we can keep walking.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. My detect magic.
Right. Detect magic. I accidentally hit that. Detect magic doesn't You don't pick up any magical sources except from the people around you. You pick up some magic from Starling, from Marcy, and from Colt.
What about Rockley?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Just like from items that they have, or like from their person.
From their person.
Okay. Okay. And like just doing a quick little walk around. Like, I probably don't find anything, eh?
No, nothing magical in this area, it doesn't seem.
Okay, well, have it on for a little bit until it fizzles out while we walk.
Okay. So you guys keep going north?
Yes.
So if you guys keep going north from here, travel will be a bit slower since going through marshland is going to be difficult terrain. You guys could keep going north, or you could break off westwards where it looks like the forest line kind of continues a little bit, or you go eastwards to the coast, or back south.
West, north, that kind of area.
Yeah.
Yeah. Keep
Yeah,
the
like
woods.
maybe skirt the marsh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you said westwards?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, head west and kind of. Are you going like north wherever you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless you.
Bless you.
And you guys basically do this for as long as you guys can travel?
Correct.
Okay. The sun orbits in the sky overhead. And eventually, let me see how far you guys can get. I'm sorry. Allison, do you want us to wait for you? If you can still hear us? Okay.
That's save. Oh my god.
Alright. So, you guys travel roughly northwestwards. And as the sun starts to wane down to getting into about the evening time and lights getting a little bit more limited, you can see northwards, past the marshlands, since it doesn't look like there's any trees in the distance. You guys haven't gotten there yet, not anywhere close, but it looks like you can see the little bits of a coastline to the north of you guys. Maybe about another day's travel northwards. Let me give you a small little thing for what you guys have traveled so far. And what you guys can see, the area around you guys. Suck.
Welcome back.
Yo. You guys would have gotten about here.
Oh.
I see. Okay. Neat.
Okay. Yeah, I think we just cut northwest, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's where you guys get about the end of the day.
Okay.
Not too bad.
So just through general levels of like getting tired from traveling, you guys can choose to try to push forward, which was you guys risk becoming exhausted, or you guys can try to make camp somewhere. You can try to make camp somewhere in the forest or in the cover of some of the ruins of the old town around the marshland.
I think camping in the marsh not as good of an idea because you're sleeping in like the
Where there's water, there's life.
Yeah, it's a very light marshland, but it's still more than like the grassy fields of the forest area. What's your south?
It's damp.
So yeah, into the woods. Into the woods we go.
Okay. So you find what looks like a another area of old, long forgotten stonework. Maybe this might have belonged to like a very small hut that's may have existed in this town long once before, but has since been forgotten about and scattered over time. And what do you guys do to try to make camp?
Find a contained area. Excuse me. Is there any like sturdy-ish walls, anything like that?
Yeah, it looks like you can find an area with multiple relatively sturdy walls, but they're all kind of like haphazardly placed around.
Is there anything with, like actual coverage over top of it?
No roof cover, no.
Just make a little fire.
Make a fire? Okay. So you gather some stones and you kind of
I have no tinderbox.
yeah. So
Oh, yeah, for the ring, yeah.
yeah, you gather some stones to make a ring, get some twigs and some logs, and make a fire in the center of this stony outcropping.
Alright, well. Watches.
How many do we need?
Oh yeah.
4, if I'm not mistaken.
Ash, you take one with me.
I think she can decide that for herself.
Marcy, I'll take watch with you.
I'll take one by
There you go.
myself.
Take the first one.
Okay, I can do a double.
No, you only have to do one.
Well, I'm an elf, so this is not anyway. I kind of just meditate.
Before Starlight goes to sit down, she's actually gonna go to Marcy.
Oh.
I'm back. Marcy, I have kind of a weird question for you. I have a sewing kit. Did you want me to fix your shirt?
Yeah, actually, that'd be great.
Okay. And she's gonna like pull a blanket out from like her pack and like, so you can be covered. Like, I can't sew with you wearing it.
I knew that. I was already gonna do it before you said it. You just said it first. And she will cover up and take off her stuff so she can sew it back up.
And have this woolly blanket around your shoulders. Go ahead, Starling. What kind of check is this? Where are you?
Dying because that gave me a splitting headache.
The music?
No, the coughing.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you don't have the proficiency for the thing. So just go ahead and make a dex check.
Dad. Easy. It's an 18. 16.
18. So over the course of just a couple minutes or so, you can do a pretty decent patch job.
Is there any way, because I do sit and embroider the skirt,
Mhm.
that she can put like a little tiny flower, like on the edge of it, like a little bloop, bloop. So it kind
Make
of
a
looks like it's like
Make a
stem.
charisma check.
Yes. Dirty 20.
It is done.
Yo.
Yes. It's a little white flower. There you go.
So, you look up, you admire your handiwork. The Normally, with a patch job like that, the stitching would be relatively obvious, but you cover it up with this embroidery of the white flower. It looks like it was part of the design all along.
There you go.
She'll take it back and like look at it and be like, "What? Yeah, I guess it'll do. You know,
I'm glad you approve.
you're quick on the uptake. You know what you're doing. You know."
That's what happens when you're discovering the world new again.
Yeah, I guess so. With your weird memory stuff.
Yeah. Maybe it's for the better. Helps me see things without a bias.
Well, whatever positive bias you have towards me, it's the right instinct. Good for you.
Thanks. Go get some rest.
I will.
How is she so cute?
She's so cute. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
while that's going
And
on,
no one.
Her and Marcy are talking aside. Right here is going to find Ash.
Hi.
What you're up to right now?
She was just like resting, like just.
Hey, talk on the engine count. Want to
Sure.
apologize.
Here, I actually have a thing just to help you guys get a little bit more immersed into this. Hold on 1 second.
Not
Go back on roll 20.
Ooh.
Huh. Does this mean we're being attacked in the night?
Not necessarily.
You had this
So yeah,
ready. I don't
like,
know.
let me know where you guys want your little dudes to be.
Hey, this looks familiar.
Right
Good
there.
chiga.
Boop right there.
Yeah, if this is while they're having the conversation, then Marcy and Starling would be hanging out. I pointed to Ash, but it's fine.
A little familiar.
Yeah, it does seem a little familiar.
Yeah, Ash probably would have been at the fire, like just
Okay,
chilling.
I would have gone like here and said
Yep.
that. And then yeah, I want to talk to her like just at the edge of the light, you know, like here or something.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, about the outburst earlier. I didn't mean to lump you in with the rest of them. I just it doesn't sit well with me when people that do us solids get fucked over for it, you know? Like Blaze got us the job. Then we let her get kidnapped. You know? Muse got us out of the town. We don't even know if she's alive. And yeah, I mean, I saw what you did, you know, back in the city. I noticed, and you know, you're okay.
Thanks. But I don't really appreciate it how you don't think Marcy and Colt like helped, I guess. Because from my point of view, first of all, in the first fight, Marcy, there was nothing Marcy could do. We didn't know she had magic yet. she was just a walking target. So I told her to run. So when you got all mad about running, that really pissed me off because first of all, I told her to run. Colt, yeah, no, he's just a jerk. You can be mad at him all you want, but I don't think it's fair to expect us to be these big heroes when we're not. I understand that Blaze helped us with a job, and I wouldn't say we let her get kidnapped. We just lost a battle. And her life isn't any more or less important than any of ours. And anyone with eyes could have saw that if we were to stay and fight and get Blaze, we weren't all going to come out of that alive. So, it made me a little mad, especially when you kept taking cheap shots at us for running when we were just trying to protect ourselves. We weren't even supposed to be. We're not even supposed to be here. This, and all this isn't our problem. We didn't start this war. We didn't kidnap Blaze. We didn't tell him to kidnap Blaze. We tried. We failed. We can try again, hopefully in the future if we find her. But I'm not appreciative of you thinking that we didn't care or that we chose to run because we chose, well, I don't know these people. Who cares about them, right? Like, it's not that we care about ourselves. It's just that we're not suicidal. We don't want to die. We're no heroes. And I get it if you think that you are one. If you think you're a hero, maybe you are, congratulations. But we're not. Quite honestly, this is probably one of the longest I've been out of the mansion where we grew up in a very long time. And it's been a few days. Like, I killed like 5 things back there, and I'm still grappling with that, so forgive me if this conversation's been rude. It may just be that. But I appreciate the apology right there. But I just think that you should survey the situation better, or ask us, or ask us to explain before you just assume that we don't care or we're doing this for ourselves. But thank you for the apology.
When she finishes, I just hand her a water skin.
Thanks.
I get where you're coming from. I don't really think I'm just someone who wants to do good. Everything you said, right? Like, it's how most people think, It's kind of, yeah, you're right, it has nothing to do with you. Yeah. Like, save your own skin, right? But the world's bigger than that, It's, Sorry, there's just this really distracting thing that keeps flying in and out of my fucking periphery. Anyway.
That's a fly.
Yeah. Like this weird, like, almost like a vibrating, like, buzz, it's just, I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I think life's bigger than just trying to do whatever works best for you. And, I wasn't trying to necessarily fight. I felt like we could have pulled Blaze out of there. The least anyone could do, and it's like, yeah, I mean, Marcy, like, yeah, sure, she couldn't fight, but then, suddenly, all this, like, magic stuff happens, right? I mean, I don't...
Then she came back. She helped you.
Yeah.
And
guess she did.
I'm not saying that we, if we see somebody in trouble, we're not going to help. I'm just saying when there's a problem and we know that we ourselves can't handle it, are capable of it, there's no point in, getting us killed over it.
If you see if we saw a person in trouble, I think you'd try to help. I'm not taking shots here, but I honestly don't think the other two really give a rat's ass. They treat you like they're beneath them, including your best friend. Sorry to break it to you, but you probably know that as well. Like, absolutely treats you like you're beneath her. Look, we're new acquaintances, right? Take it from a stranger. It's not how you treat your friends, right? So, I think you're a good sort, and honestly, I think you shouldn't take this toxic bullshit. But hey, if you're used to it,
Well,
Look, I think we're all figuring out with this whole big group all of a sudden. I think we're all figuring out who we like and who we don't like, right? I'm just more straight up with that than most people.
Well, you said it yourself right here. We're all strangers. You don't know me, you don't know Marcy, and you don't know Colt, and just like I don't know you and Starling. And you don't know our relationships, and you don't know what we've been through. So you don't get a right to just assume what our relationships are. And then she's gonna walk away. She's just gonna go over to the side of the campfire.
You still have my water skin.
Okay, after I would have drinking it, I would have given it back to you.
Thanks.
And then I would have walked away.
The classic rogue walk away, but fuck it up.
While they're talking, Colt is going to get up and move there.
There?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go out of the light a little bit.
Yeah, I'll set up to sleep, like, probably right here-ish. Not terribly close, like, probably right there. Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And, yeah, you guys can do whatever you like until you decide to bed down. Nothing? Alright.
Colt is actually going to, sit against the wall, holding
Yep.
Rockley. You
Yep.
know, petting the rock, as one does.
Okay. It kind of for the last little bit it's been kind of just in hibernation rock mode, but it forms up its eyes and kind of just shifts a little bit in your grasp.
Yeah. I'm sorry I hit you with someone today, or hit someone with you today. And then he'll
Just
pet
looks
him
at you.
more.
Just kind of brush off the blood stain.
Yeah. And then he's just gonna use magical tinkering to make one of his rocks light up so he can see.
Okay, yeah, you give yourself a bit of a light.
Yeah, it's only 5 feet of bright light, but it's something.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Anything else before you guys go to bed?
Just scratch a little bit in my journal, and that's it.
Okay. Stelling, I'm assuming you sleep, or where do you guys sleep? Where do you guys move to sleep? And who's on first watch? All that stuff.
Colt will go there to sleep.
Watches.
But, sorry, everyone's out at once?
I'm on first watch.
I'm taking
Okay.
a couple.
for that, Star is actually going to. Why did she move? It's because I was on the wrong screen.
Sorry.
It's okay. She's actually. How high are these walls?
Like 10 feet.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna say that she like just cops a squat on the edge of like one of the ones that has like a little L for her watch. So just
Yeah, you can climb up if you want.
okay.
Like what, like this one? Or that one?
I was actually gonna say yeah, and that one.
Yeah. Yeah. But so easily you kind of like go on top of one of the boxes and just bring yourself up.
Yep.
Okay. Ash, Marcy, where you guys sleep at?
Marcy will sleep directly in front of the fire.
In front of the fire.
Jesus.
Yep.
Ash will go. Well, no, Sterling's there. She'll be like in this corner.
Here. And right here.
I'll probably. Oh, like where I sleep?
Yep. Doing your meditation, your trance.
Like there or there, either or. Probably there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
But I'll probably be somewhere else for watch.
Alright. So, Starling, go ahead and make a perception check for me for your watch.
I'll take it with her.
Okay, so you're not going to sleep yet.
So I'll do.
He's a drow.
Yeah,
He doesn't
first and
sleep.
second.
Okay. So where are you going to be for your watch?
I'll sit with her. Yeah.
Okay. So sit like there or so.
I rolled a 14.
14.
I should probably roll. Yeet. 16.
Okay. Alright. Anything you guys get up to during your watch?
Kind of scrawling in my journal. And then at some point, you hear the parchment stop scratching.
Oh, she just keeps quiet.
Okay.
I finished something to help me get over today. You wanna hear it?
She's, for like the first time since they've camped, actually going to give him some form of attention. Outside of like the standard, I know that these mean a lot to you. Tonight is not a good night for that. Your actions and your words earlier, that's not okay. And I feel like that's probably what Ash talked to you about. I understand that you're frustrated. We all are. We all just went through some real bad shit. But I suppose if we're going to be traveling with other people, we need to work as a team. You can't go gallivanting off to a temple in the middle of the siege of a city. You can't. I understand. I get why you did it. It makes sense. It's a fair assumption. But just and scoffing off. Right there. What if something had happened to them? Think about how much guilt you would have. And don't tell me you wouldn't. You're too nice of a person not to. You'd look and go, I should have stayed with them. I could have helped them. I could have helped them. Just like how you did earlier. Just like how you went back for Blaze. I see that is who you are as a person. I see it. I really do right here. Your stubbornness is going to get you killed. Please. Don't. You're supposed to be important. I don't know what your purpose is, but I know that you're important. Please don't squander it.
Right, you're kind of on video. Oops. Right, there kind of pauses for like just sits there in silence for like a good 2 minutes. And then it's just people are supposed to help each other, you know? And like, yeah, we couldn't, right? It was above us, beyond our ability, right? But the second things started going south, they were like, no, I'm gonna save my own skin. And that goes against everything I stand for, you know? I'm not the kind of person that'll, you know, be there when, like, shit's not too bad, right? But then just, you know, have your support collapse out from under you when it's really in the shitter, right? I'm not that kind of person. And, you know, I've got a specific goal. It's pretty simple. I'm going to leave the world a better place than I found it. That didn't fucking happen back there. Maybe it could have, but it didn't. And, you know, like...
But what if you're doing that
can-
now? What if, in the big picture of it, at the end of all of this, when this fucking war is over, and you stand there proud of who you are, wearing your armor, having your weapons, with countless stories, and you look to your left and you look to your right, what if they're the ones standing there with you, helping you to make the world a better place? Change doesn't happen overnight. That includes good things, especially good things. If good things were easy to come by, they wouldn't be good things. They would be the everyday. Be patient. You're a good person right here. You are. Be patient. As I know, one day, when I'm old and crusty and I actually have real white hairs, you know, like a little old lady, I'm gonna hear songs about you. And I'm going to hear stories about this amazing drow who drop-kicked some drakes during the siege of the city. Of the person who went back, who always cared for his fellow person. But you need to understand that you can't do that alone. And those kids, they're kids. They haven't seen combat. They don't know what it's like to get hurt. You saw what happened to Marcy. Got hurt for the first time in her life in that fight. Do you remember the first time you got hurt? It was scary, wasn't it? Just consider their position. They're not like you. They're not strong like you. They haven't looked at the world and said, fuck this, I'm gonna make it better. They haven't had that moment. They're desperate trying to find their family. Just, I don't know. And she just like lets it peter off and just
I'm sorry. I just got frustrated today because I wanted to help and I couldn't. That's the worst feeling, I think. One of the worst feelings someone can have. The thing I wrote was about the mom and her daughter. I'm not gonna forget them. And, well, you know, I was a kid once too, but, well, some kids, you know, are nice. Some kids just want to help people. Some kids get taught to say please and thank you. You know? Most kids. And fuck, I don't know. We'll find their twin sister, I guess. Well, I hope they say thank you. But
I think if they stick with you, they will. And then she's gonna like
or-
wave to like get his attention so he looks at her.
Hmm.
I told you you're a good person.
I don't know, it's kind of weird when people call me a good person. Like, I just... Because, for me, it's kind of like, I just feel like what people should do, you know? I don't know, it's... I don't know. I just... Look, I'm getting ahead of myself. You should probably get some rest, because, you know...
Right.
You look tired, no offense. And... Yeah, Brilana or Vanix or whoever the fuck's out there, please give me patience.
So,
Yeah.
rest of your watch goes by uneventfully.
For the next 2 hours, I'm just quiet and like listening, actually alert, instead of having a convo.
Yep. Your watch ends.
Nice. Can I go sleep right in the corner?
In which corner?
That
Right there. Gotcha. All right.
Snuggle
Who's
up.
that second watch?
Ash and Marcy, perhaps. Unless someone else had a. I don't know if we had an order.
Well, I thought you said you were running a double.
Yeah, I thought James was.
Yeah.
Oh.
First and second.
Oh, and second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Rythier's on second.
Mhm.
Okay, roll another perception check, please.
Oh, for me? Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you're on second watch.
No one on
Busy.
watch.
I was busy writing notes and I was like, oh,
perception.
Well, not one in real life.
Yeah, literally. 14.
14?
I probably can't guide this because it's over the course of
No.
like,
No, you can't.
yeah, I was thinking that, so.
Yeah, but nothing goes by. Your watch is pretty uneventful. Lonely, but everybody else is sleeping.
Who's third watch?
Wake someone up and they'll be third watch.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go over to Marcy.
Okay.
I'll,
I see.
hold on.
She's sprawled out on her bedroll, like not a graceful sleeper.
It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I will go over and I will very gently shake her awake.
It's about time already.
You sleep okay?
I mean, yeah. She like hasn't opened her eyes even. She's so fucking tired.
I'll
Yeah.
wait until she opens her eyes.
It takes like a full minute. All right, yeah.
Pro tip: if you're not used to waking up for watches, usually first watch or last watch is the best because you get uninterrupted sleep. Just I figured.
Right, I'll take those ones from now on then.
Yeah, I figured you haven't traveled as much, so just wanted to help.
Good instinct. All right, well, have a good. You said you don't sleep. I don't know what you do. What do you do?
Here, I'll show you.
It's less instant than that, but you seem kind of what do you go to sit?
I'm. What's the question, DM? Sorry. Is it a lot warmer here than Illidan? Or is it a lot warmer here than August?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Okay. So, Rythier will sit like 10 feet away from the fire, take his shirt off because he's fucking like sweating, and like just let the cold evening air kind of like soothe him into his trance state.
Okay.
She just looks at him, just like, wow. Didn't know elves needed to sleep shirtless. That sucks for them.
Just like kung fu meditation, just like.
So the shirtless dark elf starts his trance.
Yeah.
Good
What's
for
the
him.
saga?
Marcy will go and just fucking catch.
Can I punch? Can I like wake up at the start and like swing an
Make
arm?
an attack roll disadvantage.
Oh no.
I use emboldening bond on Ash.
It's okay. It's not gonna hit.
Kidding.
That is going to be an 8.
Okay,
Oh,
you
that
punch
misses.
just straight in the cheek. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt, but it's there.
Oh, sorry. Thought you were right here.
Wait, you thought I was right there? Oh, I guess because he was on the watch, and now I'm the watch. I get it. Okay. So, but we just have to like sit around for some hours. That's the deal.
Yes, and hope nothing shows up to attack us.
Sounds like a great plan. All right, where should we sit?
Wherever you want to sit.
Oh, where? Great idea. Marcy will sit right in front of the fire.
Right in
Just
front of
like
it.
where you are.
Where she was sleeping, basically, but now she's like just sitting up.
Cat right there.
All right. Well, Ash will move beside her.
There.
Thank you.
Yep. All right. Roll a perception check, please.
Oh shit! 19.
15.
15. Okay. You guys get up to anything?
Yeah. Let's do that. So what do you think about Starling and Rythier?
Well, Starling seems nice, honestly. She knows where to put her priorities. Look at this little thing. She like points to the embroidery. I don't know what it is, but like it's cute, you know?
It's a flower, Marcy.
No, I know it's a flower, okay? I don't know what the thing with like the needle and the thread. I know that's sewing in general, but like I don't.
Would
I
I
don't know,
know,
it's a flower.
DM, would I know that it's embroidery?
She has no idea what embroidery is.
Oh my god.
What's your
that's
intelligence
awesome.
score?
14.
Is it higher than 12?
Yes.
Yes, you know what its embroidery is.
It's called embroidery, Marcy.
It's a weird name. I'm gonna call it the string flower.
Okay. And
Yeah, Starling's nice. She knows where to put her priorities. Right there. He needs to keep up, you know? Like, he's definitely not hopeless. He definitely knows when he's telling me good things, that's when he's got it right. But he seemed kind of angry in the fight, you know?
He was angry.
He was. I don't know what he was angry about. I didn't really think about it that much. I just know he was angry, but he needs to keep it together, I guess. What do you think?
Well, I wouldn't say I trust either of them yet. I mean, Starling, I agree with you. Starling is super, 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 super sweet. If she's being genuine. In these days, you never know, because the last two people we met were definitely not. So
Definitely not. No. Like an Eli? We're gonna split that
Eli,
throat.
on site.
Absolutely.
But yeah, she's nice. I had an odd conversation with her the other night. She gave me 4 gold.
For what?
She said that me giving you and Colt 4 gold because you asked wasn't fair, but like, it was pretty fair. You asked. It's not like you robbed me, and I don't need it. Yeah, and I don't need it, right? Like, what am I spending that on?
I know, right?
If I wanted money, I could just go steal it from someone, you know? So,
Exactly.
yeah. So it was just a little confusing. And right there, he's a solid -2 out of 10 for me.
Real quick, what were you guys' perception rolls from before?
15.
19.
Marcy,
Of course
you
this is
hear
wrong.
rustling in the grass.
Oh. So, like, our job right now is to, like, look for things that happen, right? That's what the watch is.
You're all so chatty.
Oh,
Fair.
yeah, thanks, Marcy.
As you notice a man stepping into the light. This man looks like his skin is in this sky blue, extremely pale and white hair. And he's wearing these kind of this very heavy leather-clad armor alongside a shield, and kind of is just swinging a mace at his side. He's leaning up against one of the sides of the stone walls. Just talk. When really, when are we gonna get a little bit of action in this world, huh?
Ash is like
Who
immediately gonna
are
stand up
you?
and like pull out her rapier and like hold it towards him.
I think that I should be asking that. What are you doing in the lands reclaimed by the Mother of Tempests?
Well, the two of us were watching for people. Everyone else is sleeping.
You mean like these people? As he waves his hand around, you see boop,
Oh.
about a half dozen or so humanoid figures in leathers holding crossbows and with sheathed scimitars at the sides. One of them steps up next to where Colt is sleeping and puts his crossbow down, just kind of like aiming it at him.
She's like, Marcy immediately is like, yeah, no. She's gonna go over to Starling. Wake up.
Ooh, an action, finally. Starling, you get shaken awake, and at the yelling, Colt and right here, you guys are conscious again as well. Yes, you are shirtless. You don't have your armor on.
Yep, and no shield.
Yep. Let me go ahead and show you guys.
Awful.
Do we have that long rest, or is it not completed?
Not done yet.
No, it's not completed. We didn't.
You got a short rest though.
Oh, short rest.
Oh,
Okay.
dude's suave. Okay. So I just wake up and I see armed men and like 6 brigands with like crossbows.
Oh, he's
Pretty much,
cute.
yeah.
Oh no.
Please, Nothing rash, unless, of course, you want to make things fun. If we want to do that, then I'm all for it. Now, since you're all with us, ask again. What are you doing in the land of the Storm Mother?
Do I know who that is?
Make a religion check.
Can I do the same?
Yep.
Can I also?
Sure.
Can I also?
Sure.
I mean, I as James know. But 17?
17.
That's
21.
Was it that 20?
Okay.
Exciting.
That's
You know
a
what?
7.
I'm gonna roll for it too.
All right,
Yeah.
you may. And you said 7?
17 plus 7.
Natural one.
7?
Oh.
So you guys are more concerned with the crossbows and the weapons, but the rest of you guys, the Storm Mother definitely sounds like chaos.
I was about to say that's I'm going through it.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I slowly put two hands and I'm like, we have had a really rough day fleeing a, place that was attacked that we weren't really involved in, just got caught in the crossfire.
It sounds like a great day to me.
Yeah, well, one of our friends was taken away from us, and we're unsure as to the fate of another friend, and most of us almost died. But I assume you're all followers of the Storm Mother?
Well, I feel for you, I really do. And, you could say that. You could say that, we're sworn to slaughter and sacrifice anybody that steps foot on these marshlands. So, just being good servants of our lady up in the skies.
Hold on.
I did not know.
And Starling's going to move forward to be foremost right about there.
Yep.
She's gonna gesture and big movements of putting her hand out of right here, shut the fuck up.
I'll say, yeah, you tell him, and I'll cast guidance as part of saying
Guidance.
guidance on Starling.
Okay.
I'm just like, yeah, you tell him.
Now look, our goddess Chaos, I understand. The Lady of the Tempest, the Lady of Destruction. I get it. Truly, I get it. You should have seen what we just saw earlier today. You've heard of it, haven't you?
Oh, I saw the smoke.
Did you see
Great.
the dragons and the drakes?
Oh, I did. Honestly, would have made our way over there if it wasn't gone by the time we packed up camp. Damn shame.
It is. It really was. How about this? Because these young ones, and she kind of leans into it. They don't really know much about anything. Forgive them. I know.
Do we hear her say this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
The
she's not-
Stormbringer isn't exactly big on forgiveness.
We actually know a lot of. We actually know a lot of things.
They know a lot of things about things they think they know. You know.
You know.
How about we regale you? We tell you the stories of what we saw in the name of your goddess. Keep it at that. No forgiveness, no nothing. Let the chaos simmer for another time.
As she's speaking, can I lean into Marcy and whisper, Can you do anything with your magic to help us?
Make a stealth check.
Yes, sir.
I make a persuasion check with guidance. You. Yes, Starling, with a D4.
You said it, so which one?
Persuasion.
Come on. You got this.
And do not stress out too much. This is the start of the conversation.
Okay. You got
24.
this. You got this.
To stealth.
24, okay. You can whisper, and then see if you're gonna respond. Also, stealth check.
No, she's not gonna whisper back. She's just gonna acknowledge that she heard it.
Okay.
That is a 16 plus 6.
16 plus 6,
Yes,
22.
babe.
Okay. So the well, first of all, Colt, the guy that's right above you with the crossbow pointing down, kind of looks over at this and kind of just takes the bolt away, still holding it, but takes a step or two back. Just looks down at you, Colt, and does a little chin motion, you can get up.
Colt is not gonna get up.
Okay. And you can see that the bandit-looking dudes, and, all around, kind of like they look like they were like about ready to like fight at a moment's notice, but they kind of like simmer down just a little bit. But the Air Genasi man, you want me to deny the Stormbringer our covenants? Listen. I understand that the wants and the circumstances of mortals might be important to you all, but a god doesn't give a singular shit about any of that. I'm sure that you understand. Because you see, I've been sworn to offer a sacrifice whenever civilized folk like yourselves step foot on my mother's soil. So, I can't very well return empty-handed.
We have a rock with legs.
I will speak to this guy in Primordial. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I will say. I understand your oath as a fellow adoptive child of one with the blood of the wilds. And then in common, I will say, you're looking for a sacrifice and you're looking to throw down. You can't return empty-handed. Fine. One of you against one of us.
You speak the language of combat.
One of you, one of us. If you'll let me put my armor on first.
Now we're talking. Oh, I'll do you better. I'll fight you without it.
Like you without yours or me without mine?
Neither without either.
No armor for either of you.
I'm gonna size this guy up. How much of a bad motherfucker does he look?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
I mean,
Oh god.
May I also do that?
Starts
You
to
may.
point him out, so.
Yeah.
Natural one.
I got a 16. I'm trying to discern, like, if I think that Rythier can take this guy.
I
Okay.
think so. I'm gonna put this guy away for the night
Yeah.
sword, right?
So right here,
Nice.
you can take this guy.
Yeah.
Sterling. This man will beat the shit out of him. He will paint the walls with dark elven skin if this goes forward. Like,
Star is
okay,
going
so you got
to-
16. Like, right here, what's your strength?
14. Not terrible.
Twice as
Not
strong.
Okay.
Star's gonna take a sidestep and get in front of Rythier.
Okay, you move right about there. Yeah.
I know that you want blood. Who doesn't? Truly, who
terrible. I'm
doesn't?
just trying to get us out of a shitty situation. And if
Fuck
they
up.
shit out of someone, I'll take it.
Oh, I love it when the civilized folk descend into chaos, as is
Where
the
the fuck is
natural
Blaze?
state of
Where
anyone
the
with a
fuck-
brain.
Is Blaze when you need her? Seriously. Listen, man,
You
like,
know.
our friend who got nabbed, she would have been perfect for. She's a genasi but fire. But she got nabbed.
Uh-huh.
And then quietly aside to Sterling. I mean, yeah, he's tough, but like, I feel like, I mean,
No,
I've
he
got
will
magic,
beat your
right?
ass like a Cherokee drum. Shut the fuck up.
While these two are doing their thing, now that no one is in Marcy's way, she will confidently stroll up here.
Okay.
And she will say, I think we got up on the wrong foot here. I understand that you're quite upset that we're here, and we're happy to leave. Just give us time to grab everything and go. And she'll cast Charm Person.
Charm person. Okay.
Please work.
What kind of save is it? Wisdom?
It is a wisdom save, I do believe. Yes, wisdom save. Please, I'm shaking.
13.
Oh my god!
What's your DC?
14 DC.
He is now charmed by you. Friendly acquaintance.
Pardon?
And will regard you as a friendly acquaintance.
Yes!
So. Well, if you're looking to try to start over, please go ahead. I am really intrigued to see what you all think you can say that'll get you out of this one.
Thank you so much. As I was saying, we will no longer tread on this ground of your storm mother. We will simply leave. It'll be like we never came here.
And
we'll give you some money.
money. You mean the construct that's only useful in civilized society? The kind of society that rejects those of my kind? I think I'll pass.
All right, fair enough. And you can punch Rythier. Just one.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Shaking.
As Marcy is doing her thing, she's just gonna like half turn to right here. Put your fucking shit on. Put your armor on. Put your fucking armor on.
21.
21. And so you see that the other bandits around, like as he kind of like considers for a second, one of the other bandits beside him kind of puts a hand on his shoulder. Hey, look, maybe these people would probably here. What's the best way to? The other one at his other shoulder says, what he's trying to say is that these people obviously don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're probably going to cause more mayhem being alive than we could cause by sacrificing them. And the Air Genasi man says, well, I suppose that blood spilt can include from a knocked out tooth.
Like,
Just let him punch you right here on the floor.
If you're all in agreement, that is.
So let me get this straight.
Mm-hmm.
You punch Rythier, and we agree to leave. That's it?
I must draw blood by oath.
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, this. Star's just gonna walk up, hold out her arm. Go for it. Don't take the whole thing. I will come back and haunt you. And she just stares at him.
Make an intimidation check.
I like the punch idea better.
Okay. Okay, math. 21.
21. I like this one. He takes his weapon and going to crack down at you. I'm assuming you're letting it hit?
Yep.
1 sec.
I can cure myself. It's fine.
Jerky fucking does.
What are you using to heal? Oh, just like your.
I dropped some dice.
Spot?
Yeah, because I've gotten short rest, so I have a cure wounds.
I'm living off the high of
I'll
that
find
charm.
it later.
I'm losing my mind.
He did it so
Okay.
aggressive he lost the dice.
I'll find it later. Okay, but so you're letting him hit you.
What? Hold on. What's the weapon?
It's a mace.
Is that gonna take my arm off? Because I can't think of what a mace looks like right now.
You see in the picture the weapon he has.
Shit. Hold, please. Ah!
Important stuff.
Fuck, that's gonna hurt.
And so, as it connects, you see that it starts to crackle and spark with hints of blue lightning as he's going to use Strike of Chaos to convert all the damage into lightning damage.
Oh, that's gonna fucking hurt.
Should have let him punch right there.
Not who she is.
Up, the mace. That
Oh, you
is
knocked on my ass. Revive me, please.
10 points of lightning damage as it cracks down and this large gash gets burnt into you. It's almost like you got struck by a mini lightning bolt. There's this large cut down the inside of your arm.
Is she bleeding?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, she just straight up screams.
And thus she is appeased.
Question.
Hmm?
You just hit my friend. Would the Storm Mother be appeased if we also hit you back?
Right here.
If you think you can.
No, but like, you know, like the sim, like a. I feel like a punch for a punch is fair, right?
Go ahead.
No.
Do I feel like he's like the whole gang is gonna fucking send on?
Make an insight check.
Okay. I'll use a different dice this time.
How strong was that lightning?
Hey guys. Hey guys.
The lightning. That was about 10 points, but that was me rolling low.
Oh,
Natural
one.
one.
James, you
Fourth-
can't.
Fourth in a row, or fourth tonight.
In a row?
Second in a row. Both my natural
Yeah.
ones have been one after the.
Mhm.
And,
Starling,
yeah.
what are you saying?
So close to just making it go away.
But you're not sure right there.
Okay, I'm not gonna risk it.
Okay. What? Scared? I won't
Well,
bite.
if I hit you, are all of you then going to try and kill us?
We wouldn't all have to try.
So you're proposing a throwdown between you and...
You cut out the end there?
So you're proposing a throwdown between yourself alone and against the father.
Now that's an idea.
No.
Hold on, we were good. We were good.
No, that is
We
not-
were good. We were good. What are you doing?
Star's gonna
We
like
don't actually know him.
Star's gonna like struggle back up, like arms fucking dead arms right next to her. Definitely broken.
I like you people.
Thank you.
Or, you know, you like us enough to leave us alone?
It's been fulfilled.
I suppose. Go, please. Continue with your whatever it is you all embody, and spread it into the world. And
That sounded
make
really
sure
sensible.
to take it whatever way you want. And remember, give thanks to the Stormbringer. That she didn't specify that I had to take your heads instead of your blood. And he turns away.
Thank you.
Have a great night, gentlemen.
So as he turns away, one of the this bandit here kind of like turns to you guys and says, "Sorry about that. He's a little intense. See you, man." They leave.
I'm gonna go cast Cure Wounds on Star.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to Marcy.
She's got like a big ass cut in her arm. Her arms like
You heal for 8 hit
Floppy.
points, so it almost completely like heals.
Mm-hmm.
it's like Harry Potter.
Yeah, something like that. It's definitely gonna leave a scar though.
Oh, it's gonna be a sick fucking scar.
Yep. It's all jagged.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm at 13 of 15. I'll be fine after a
Yeah.
rest.
You do feel though, Starling, that was a bit of a glancing blow for him. He could have hit a lot harder.
Yeah, I fucking could have.
I want to let you know. So the dice, it was a d6 plus 2d8. Okay. I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Because he's got
Strike of chaos.
chaos,
Piety.
piety. Yeah.
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 If I
Yeah,
don't
I was
get a
like, hold
fucking
on, that sounds
piety,
kinda
or I don't
familiar.
have that goddess looking at me like, that was good. That was good shit.
Ash is gonna walk over to Marcy and she's gonna be like, "Is that you? What did you do? What did you do?"
Of course it was me. Who else would it be? I just added a little bit of the Marcy charm, you know?
The good old
You know.
Marcy charm. Yeah. Well,
Good job.
Thank you. You also, except for the part where you almost made them double back and kill us.
I don't think they would have.
I think they would. She's
Well, they did it,
looking at her
so.
arm and like looking at the bleeding scar and shit.
Well, now that they're like really far away, we really need to get out of here. That's not gonna last.
What?
Yeah, no, I don't know if you noticed. I did a little
That's
spell.
probably on the wrong.
But it's not gonna last forever. I don't know exactly how long. I've never done it before, but like it's gonna wear off, and he's gonna know. I feel like he's not the type to like just kind of shrug it off and be like, "Nah, they can go anyway." No, I think we need to go for real.
Pick out the fire.
Colt, are you okay? Over there.
He has not moved this entire encounter.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's awesome. Oh my god.
Alright. So,
Let's go. Let's leave.
you guys pack up camp.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
time
How
to
far? How far do you guys move?
Okay, I have to go pee quick. I'll be right back.
go. Ooh, have fun.
Bolt.
We'll take a little break here.
Okay. Yeah, break now might be good.
What the fuck right here?
That was so good.
This is like not canon. What the fuck?
Look, he
He was
Like-
charmed, he was appeased.
yeah,
Leave.
yeah. Listen,
I
sometimes you just need to clench your ass cheeks a little bit.
What?
Sometimes
I have more questions.
There was a time to clench, it was not then. That's how you
there is
break.
always a time to clench.
That's how you
I'm
break.
gonna let you know real quick. So this is you guys' first encounter with one of my homebrew sheets.
Yeah.
Because I'm making homebrew sheets for followers of the different gods, right?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
This is he was what was called a maniac of chaos.
Challenge.
CR5.
Fuck no. No,
Yeah,
there was no
no.
way. There was no way. That's like a gladiator. No way. No.
Less in terms of like hit point stuff and more in terms of like offensive power.
Like, that guy could probably solo us.
Oh,
No,
absolutely. he
no, we
could've.
couldn't have.
See,
Without, none of us have hit a long rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's true.
Could've.
That's
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, please don't tell me you forgot that.
true. No, I didn't forget.
Okay.
I just want to say that +6 for persuasion.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that shit's
How
good
much
as
did
fuck.
Yeah,
how much
guidance.
did the D4 add? Like, +1, 2?
The Guidons.
Did you even roll the D4?
Oh yeah, you would have had higher.
Just roll it for shits. See what you would have gotten.
Okay, so what, roll?
A D4.
Period.
It would have been a 3.
It would have been a 25 persuasion.
Yeah. Yeah, but you did pass in that moment anyway. So
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Like I'm
Welcome
literally
back.
sitting here like
I'm
quick
going to
reading.
go
I'm
grab
like,
a quick
chaos.
snack.
Okay, I got this. I got that. Like going
Yeah.
through it.
So we're still on break, Tegan.
Do you want me to switch it over to Humphrey?
Yeah, sure. Just Jim's getting a snack.
All right, we're good.
Gotcha. My phone. Okay.
No, your phone.
So, you guys all pick up camp, and how far do you guys go to make a new camp? Because you guys are still on watch time.
We literally till we're like out of this place, like until we're out of the chaos zone, you know.
Yeah. So you guys go like maybe a mile or two, a bit further southwest or so. And you can set up camp once more. Just for the sake of things, not switching stuff, we'll have you guys on the same thing. Just say that you found a strangely identical area.
That's also a ruin.
Sure.
But this is like definitely different because he was like specifically, this is the land of the Tempest mommy. So like,
Yeah.
this is definitely different.
So I can say though that you guys imagine that basically what it was is that like since you guys did go onto the marshland a little bit, they might have seen you earlier. You guys aren't like when you guys were camping, you weren't in the marsh, you were technically in the forest, if that makes sense. But you guys set up camp once more, and go back to sleep. Or
How
do you guys
long's
talk
left?
first?
How long's left of our like watch? Oh, wait, it's Colt's turn.
Hour and a half.
Okay, so we can keep chilling once everybody goes to sleep.
Colt's gonna go back to sleep.
Okay. And for some reason, Marcy, your arrow is still there.
What?
Yeah.
There
Well,
it's
now
gone.
it's gone.
Okay, yeah, I figured out how to fix it. It's weird that it shows up for you guys.
But anyway, once everyone's back to sleep. So where were we? You were saying, right, there was a negative 2 out of 10.
Can I just like do a quick like perception check to see if like they are actually all asleep? Because this is like we
You
all
might be.
just
You're gossiping right now.
like shut the hell up, Marcy. That is a 16.
I'm assuming that you guys all went back to sleep or no?
Yeah, Colt
Trying
did.
to go to sleep. Yeah.
What'd you say, James?
Trying to go to sleep.
Yeah,
not
but
having
relatively easy for elves.
sleep yet. Okay.
Okay, good. That was like okay. I was like, shh, keep it down. I don't know if they're all asleep yet.
You're right, yeah.
Gosh. Yeah. I mean, he was kind of really rude. To be quite honest. Okay. So when you were talking with Starling earlier, he pulled me aside, and he was basically like, "I'm sorry for grouping you in with Marcy and Colt. Like, you know, they suck, but you're cool." And I was like, what? Yeah, it was pretty rude.
He said that?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. And don't worry though. I ripped him a new one. Cause yeah, it was not cool. And then like, what the hell was that back there? Like, the situation was handled, and then he was like, "I don't want to fight," you know, like. Yeah. So he's not in my good books at this current moment. Yeah.
I get that. Don't worry, girl. I got you.
Mhm.
Normally, I would have picked Colt to have Air Guy punch, but I knew you had some beef with right here. I didn't know what exactly till now, but like, that's why I chose him. You're welcome.
Yeah. Thanks. And like also, you just like charmed that guy.
Yeah. Oh my god. All this stuff with the magic. Like,
No, wait.
This is the most exciting thing, like,
I'm
ever.
confused that you can charm people.
Why are you concerned?
I don't know.
You're so
like-
silly. Forgetting things all the time.
Well,
Anyways, freaking. So I've done some cool things already, right? Like, I did a lot of healing in that fight. Like, that was like every other thing.
that, by the way, because you healed me.
You're welcome. You know I got you. Yeah, so like that seems pretty helpful. But what's more fun is there was this time where, you know, one of those Drake things, I just grabbed it. No more face. Bad face day. Just melted off.
Are you serious?
Gone by. Yeah, no, for real. Did you like see his body afterwards? Like, it was close to where like I ran.
We were running. I wasn't
Yeah,
like-
you know, we were running.
Yeah.
Oh. But yeah, like, you know, so I've always been able to do this, and she'll use minor illusion to like cast an illusion of some lemons.
Yeah, I know that, Marcy.
Yeah, but no, it's like that. But like, I just got more of it now. Like, you know, the big bell sound. That's also completely brand new. That's like, I'll do that right now. But like, I feel like I can do that whenever. Like,
Interesting.
here, let's.
What, like, how do I say this? Did you ever like feel, I don't know if it's regret or like just upset or just like kind of like odd about your feelings after you killed Ron? Or any of them, anything you killed today?
Girl, a little warning before you gave me questions like this. Good lord, we were talking about magic like 5 seconds ago. I had to do it, you know? And with all the things we killed today, like, we had to do it. You know, if I didn't kill Dad, Anna would be dead. And, like, what other outcome would there have been? Would I have been able to grab Anna without killing him? No, he would have... I don't know what he would have done, but he would have killed Alma, like, immediately. Can't do that if you're dead. But yeah. Doesn't feel good, but we had to. And all those weird lizard guys you killed. You were so fast, by the way. Oh my gosh.
No, that was crazy.
You were doing great out there. But they would have killed us or capture us or whatever. I don't know what they wanted. And they would have gone on to capture more people. So you aren't allowed to feel bad about it. That's an order.
Thanks, Mercy.
You're welcome.
Right.
Now check this out.
Anything else, or you guys?
Before the end of their watch, Marcy will lean in, and be like,
I think I figured out one of the other new things I can do. Let's see if this works.
and she will try and she's gonna sneak over here, and she wants to get a good view of Colt and his bag.
Okay.
And she's gonna try and use Mage Hand to snatch Rockley out of his bag. Stolen.
Because Sir Rockley isn't exactly in his bag right now. He's kind of like a rock on the side, like laying down beside Colt, if that makes sense.
Perfect.
But he does still have the rope around it.
Oh no.
So, well, first of all, in front of you, you reach out your hand, and a black, ethereal, floating hand kind of just springs into life in the air in front of you.
Yeah. She like casts it. She's like looking at Ash. She's like, and then she'll move it forward and first try to just like snatch Rockley.
Okay, and moves forward, and you have a try to pick it up. Can't. How much is the carrying capacity on the mage hand?
10
pounds.
10 pounds.
10 pounds. Oh, actually,
Yeah. Yeah, Rockley's only like 5 pounds.
Yeah, it kind of like, like turns it around a little bit and just kind of wobbles and lifts it into the air.
She will pull Rockley towards herself.
Okay. While it does so, you see that the rope that's tied around Rockley kind of starts to go a little bit taut, and you have it keep going. Do you have it keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Cole, what would you have done with that rope?
He would have tied it to himself.
Yeah. So you see one of Colt's legs just kind of like get pulled into the air. Colt, make a perception check, please.
Perception check.
And he just drops and goes like onto the ground.
Just drop Rockley on him.
8.
8.
Kill him in his sleep.
Colt gets dragged a little bit out of his bedroll without waking up. As you bring the rock towards you, and Colt is like 5 feet away, just kind of like sprawled on the ground, leg in the air.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
That's so funny.
It's a cool pick, right? And she'll finally. Yeah. How far did she get? Did the rope go before it's being taut?
Like it wasn't very far. It was like, hold on. It was like here or so. Because like he called it around a couple times. So like Colt only got moved like here.
It's literally funny
How
that.
did he not wake up from that?
Girl, I don't know. Colts, you know. But a guy. She will. She's gonna untie Rockley from his thing, and
Okay.
she'll go to Ash and be like, "Okay, we're not gonna let him go, obviously, but we're gonna hide him. Colt's gonna panic."
Yes.
And she will, yeah, she'll put him in like a secure place in her backpack.
Okay, it's too big to fit in your backpack.
I'm going to fit in my backpack. Okay. She will. Ash, do you have a nice big old bag?
No.
Do the bedrolls come with like cases, like pillowcases?
Not pillowcases, but you can put it in the bedroll.
Yeah, put it in the bedroll. Like, put it
Yeah.
at the bottom.
Put it. Rockley goes into the bedroom,
Oh my god.
Okay,
and those are the
that happens.
shenanigans that go on.
Okay.
So, who's waking up Colt?
Yeah, you're gonna go do it.
I'm gonna walk over to him and I'm just gonna like
Okay.
kick the bottom of his foot to try to wake him up.
Okay. Colt, you slowly stir.
Is it my turn for watch now?
Yep. And then I'm gonna walk away.
Alright, you walk away. Boop.
But I want to make sure that I can still see him, so that like when he freaks out because Rockley's not with him. Yeah.
Colt's just gonna untie the rope from his leg.
Okay,
And
you
just
do.
go
you
and
look
take a
around.
seat by the fire.
Okay.
He doesn't even
Take a
look to
seat.
see if Rockley's there.
Does he notice he moved?
No.
Cool.
In that case, then Ash is just gonna like write in her journal, and then she's gonna go back to sleep.
Okay. So that goes that watch. Colt, perception check, please.
Perception check. See how this dice does. Rolling really low to natural 20.
Natural 20.
You got that.
So Colt, while you're on your watch, you notice something.
What?
First of all, you notice that in this bedroll right here, there's a little bit of a weird lump inside of it. And it slowly starts to shift and move around as the tiny boulder-shaped little Strix kind of just walks out, waddles
How did you...
without the rope on it.
Marcy.
And it starts to just kind of walk off in a random direction.
Colt's gonna go grab him.
Okay, you go grab him. Alright. So you go like there to grab him or something like that. And when you do, you this happens like a little bit into the watch, okay? When you do, kind of like it's like still kind of like kick up and down, and I'm assuming you go back, or what do you do?
Does this open, or like the crates, do they open?
They would just have like your guys' stuff in them.
Yeah. But they
But yeah.
open, yeah?
Yeah.
Is there enough room to put Rockley in one of them?
Yes, sure.
Okay, he's gonna put Rockley in one of them and then drag it, like, down here out of view from everyone.
Okay. So, great.
Yeah, and he'll cover up the tracks of it so no one can see that he dragged it.
Okay.
And then he's just gonna go sit back down.
Okay. Here, just wait for everybody.
This is the greatest watch of all time.
What? Right. But so so you do that and you wait and you stay on watch, Colt, right?
Yeah.
A little bit further into your watch, you hear some rustling in the grass again. Coming from... Where are you? Please. Coming from this direction.
He'll get up and walk here and take a look-see poo.
So,
What?
looking off in that direction, you see that in the darkness of the trees, you see nothing because it's fucking pitch black.
He'll pull out the rock he lit up earlier and just
Yep.
toss it
Oh,
in that direction.
so toss it. You hear a bit in the trees. What was that? It doesn't illuminate anything other than trees and grass around it. It's not a very big light radius, but you hear some more shifting in the trees around.
Hello?
Declare yourself. Who do you hold allegiance to?
Tethos.
Which faction?
Faction of what?
The war.
The war? I didn't pick a side. I don't care.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Since I'm closest,
Oh
I can
no!
hear
This dice has to go away too now.
What'd you say, Starling?
Since I'm closest to him, and I can hear him talking.
What's your passive perception?
Perception 13.
13. Since he raised his voice a bit, yeah, you start to stir a little bit at this point.
I got a 4.
4. Swear that if we come out, that you will not take up arms.
I won't. I mean, I won't take up arms. I swear I won't. Not that I'm not swearing. Oh. You can come out, I'm not gonna hit you.
So you stutter a little bit, and you see two figures come out of the shadows. What looks like, first of all, you hear the chinking of metal plates of armored steps as two figures come out right there. Step into the light.
He'll just illuminate another rock.
Okay. And you can kind of get a bit of a view of them. You see that it looks like there is the one that was speaking looks like a humanoid woman that is wearing full plate armor. The armor and the cloth that she's wearing are black with tints of gold, and you would call her human if not for two things. One is the strangely white hair that fades into black at the tips, and the second thing is her golden pupilless eyes. Let me get you a thing. And the second person looks like an elven man. He's not wearing any armor. Looks to be wearing just black and gold cloth, carrying a quarterstaff by his side. These are the people.
Well, I have heard them by now.
Yep.
She gets up.
Okay.
Also has her quarterstaff in hand because she's real tired of this shit tonight.
Okay. So that was the elf. And
That's
what was that, Starling?
That's a name.
And where were you? Where did I put you?
He reminds me of not Dormammu, Mads Mikkelsen's character in Doctor Strange.
Yes. Yes, I know who he's talking about. And that's the woman.
That is my middle name.
Nice. I did not know that. But you see them, it looks like both of them are bruised and bloodied. They have spatterings of blood on their clothes that parts of probably don't belong to them, but you also see that the woman has a a fresh cut on the side of her cheek, and the man has a bruise kind of on his forehead there. And they both look relatively dirty and haggard. The woman speaks up and says, "Were you present at Crowley?"
Yeah.
Okay, and you said you were stepped out, Starling?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you survivors? Did you escape?
Yeah, we did.
Barely.
Thank the gods. Let me join you.
Sure. Yeah.
And apologize for the sudden intrusion. My name is Valeria. I am a warden of Donna.
Colt Reese.
And they move to kind of like step into the light a little bit. Yep.
She's gonna go, like, tap them awake.
Okay. So Starling wakes up the rest of you guys. Colt, do you let them come into the firelight?
Yeah, let them come. Let them join.
Okay. The rest of you guys are woken up by Starling.
A very
Is it time to go?
Starling.
It's still kind of dark. What's happening?
We have
I'm sorry for the interruption, but my companion and I have been traveling all night, looking for somewhere to stay that's we aren't at risk of being ambushed.
Insight check.
Yeah, insight check that.
11.
14.
They don't. Seems genuine, roughly. I would explain more, but I fear that I'm not in the best state right now.
What happened to you?
The short version, after the attack at Kelly had ended, the citizens drove myself and my companion out of the town.
Were you temples fighting?
We were.
Star's just gonna go over and carefully, like, non-aggressively or anything like that, cure wounds for both of them.
Okay. So, which one first?
Who is gonna not try to bite her hand because she has to touch him?
When you step forward, the woman kind of like seems a little guarded, like puts her hand to a mace or something, like to the hilt of a mace. But the elven guy kind of just stands there, looking just tired.
So she'll go up and not touch them, but she'll put both of her hands out, palms up, non-aggressive. We were
Yeah.
there. We only got out by the north.
The elven man says, I think that we're not exactly going to get much done by being suspicious now, are we? And he steps forward. Please, if you're offering aid, I would take it gladly.
Nine points back for him.
Okay, so you kind of heal up the bruise on his forehead, and he takes a deep breath. Thank you, healer. And the woman, very well. Yes, thank you. Yes.
11.
Okay, so as you go to touch her, you see that the cut on on the side of her face isn't the only injury that she has, but there are these small little cracks all along her neck and her face that almost look like her face is made of like this molten rock. But as you go to touch and you heal it over, it looks back like normal skin. I appreciate the assistance. I would love to explain my position to you all, but I fear that I may have to. And she kind of falls to one of her knees and lowers her head. She looks exhausted.
Without saying much, if she'll let her, Star will take a knee with her and like kind of guide her to one of the walls and like, you know, get her like leaned up.
The elven man kind of helps to carry her as well. Which wall?
Oh shit.
You're good.
Probably that one closest. Plus back to the wall. She feels like.
Yeah. So she sits down. I just need. And she passes out. The other man says, "Thank you for, well, not being hostile. You can call me Norvin. I'm an acolyte of Donna as well. We won't be a bother, and we'll be gone in the morning if you would not like to have us. But I apologize for the intrusion."
We might be able to help each other. But
Maybe.
You were in the thick of it, eh? In there?
Yes, but I think it might be best for Valeria to be awake before regaling the day's events.
Yeah. I'd heal
I'll-
tapped. We
It's
ran into trouble.
what
You're
you've already
lucky.
done more than enough.
There's followers of chaos prowling these marshes. They already chanced upon us about a couple hours. We managed to get away. So
All right. Thank you for telling me.
yeah.
I think I should get some rest as well.
Looks to be a full elf.
He does. What elf?
You tranced at all or no?
Not yet.
Fine. Okay. Yeah. I'll like sit next to him.
So yeah, he kind of just goes to sit down and chances as well.
And this guy, he's wearing like his full like outfit while he does his trance as well.
Yes.
Marcy is visibly confused.
Anything else from the rest of you guys?
Do that back one.
Yeah, I was just gonna move closer to Mercy.
Yeah.
Okay. And you guys go back to sleep?
Marcy stays up a little bit extra to like cautiously watch them. She's a little nervous.
Okay. So you stay up a little bit, and Colt, you're still on watch. You can see that Valeria, the woman, as she's sleeping, she kind of like jolts and stirs in her sleep relatively frequently, but stays asleep. If there's nothing else, no.
Marcy would make a few writings in her journal before finally.
So everybody, go ahead and take a long rest. Since you guys took a long rest here, where are you, Marcy?
Yes, that's me.
Go ahead and add 2 piety.
2 piety.
Oh my gosh, 2 piety.
And then right here and Marcy, you both get your your first feats from your respective gods.
What did I get 2 piety for?
The first one was the charm. The second one was for the incidents with the rock.
Damn it.
Yes. Oh, I'm so happy. That's awesome.
I'm gonna switch out spells quick.
And also, just so you know, Allison, I am keeping track of stuff for you as well. It's just a secret.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It's just a secret.
Just a secret.
But can you keep it?
Maybe.
Hush.
But yeah, everybody gets the longest.
I want this known that Marcy getting 2 piety is known as Charmed Urgency and Rock Incident.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That's all it is. And who got their feats?
Rythier and Marcy.
I'm just going into the thing to copy paste it into my notes.
Yep.
Okay.
Or, no, you can add it as a custom feat. It's like go into feats, and you can here on your tab you go into features and traits. The tab at the top that says feats, and then push manage feats, and you can look for Oslos.
Just make sure you hit all the beats. Because it's the feats.
Yeah. Oslos is devotee for you, and then for Rythier,
This is Defuti.
for Rythier it's Brianna's devotee.
Yeah, I got it.
Devotee.
Oh, it like super adds it. That's awesome.
Yep. But from here, morning comes. And we'll finish up soon. But if you guys want the opportunity to see what happens in the morning, we can. If you guys don't, then we can do that next time.
I'm down.
Should we
Yeah,
conclude
go.
the rock incident?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. So you guys all rise.
Yep.
We can get off roll 20 now.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The other two awake as well.
The elven man wakes up, but the woman kind of looks like she's still sleeping.
So, you were saying the town's residents chased you out.
Yes. The man kind of shakes the woman on the side of the shoulder, and she very quickly opens her eyes and makes to stand before calming down a bit. And he says, "There, are you alright?" Yes. What's happening?
Forgive me if I'm mistaken here. I thought Donna was a Meladonian-aligned goddess,
She is in the conflicts, yes.
and Crowley was attacked by forces flying the Meladonian standard. Colors,
Simple colors does not mean allegiance. There's no doubt in my mind that
Well, they also shouted for the kingdom of Meladon.
the Lady of Strategy would never have supported such a tactic of raising a town of innocent people simply for shock factor. I refuse to believe that they were aligned with the kingdom. But the townsfolk disagreed.
What about the other temple, Razdog?
Destroyed in the attack.
Brazen.
Yes. Thank you all for allowing us to recover our strength. We can leave you all at any time.
think we can help each other. I kind of look around to the group. We're a bit lost and looking for directions.
Marcy does look a bit suspicious. She pipes up.
So, if we were just gonna go our separate ways, what exactly would be your plan right now?
In all honesty, reach the capital city of Artos and explain to them what happened. They need to be informed that a false attack from Milodon happened on Kelly.
How far do you know that the attack went? Was it just Kelly?
From what I know, I did what I could to gain some foreknowledge. It seems that the attackers aimed to cause confusion and chaos in Krelly, took many people alive, killed others, and sailed away, all within an hour or so.
That lines up.
For what they captured people for, I do not know, and unfortunately I was not able to revive as many of those that fell as I would have liked.
DM, I'm not picking up any deceptiveness from this individual.
Go and make an insight check.
May I too make this insight check?
Sure.
Real good. 21.
21.
Real bad. 6.
Okay. So 21. No, she doesn't seem to be trying to deceive you. In fact, you can see that it almost looks like she's, after saying that she failed to revive people, she's almost on the verge of tears. But regardless of the current state of Krelly, Vartos at large must be made aware of what happened, although it is far from here.
Will you be alright?
Hopefully. Faith can go a long way in terms of sustaining one's ability to do what is necessary.
That it can. Although, personally, I think, given recent circumstances, it might be safer to travel as a large group. We've been, well, last night, we were accosted by a band of chaos worshippers, as I informed Norvin here. But, well, we were able to thankfully get away, thanks to one on our own, but I'm not sure that 2 stragglers might be as fortunate. Why don't you stick with us for a little bit? We'll part ways once, we get off the road, get to the capital, if that's where the rest of you want to go as well. But
I would not offer this lightly. The capital is leaps and bounds away from here. The fastest way would be to take a ship at the next port.
At least for, well, I don't know where we're planning on going, but thinking might not hurt to travel at least for a stretch of it. That's just my thoughts.
By chance, how far is the next port from here?
The closest one would likely be Bissondons. It's quite a ways southwards.
Is it safe?
Along the roads, mostly, but taking the roads would take quite a bit of extra time. I would say a week, maybe more.
By the roads, or as the crow flies?
if we were to go straight, not taking the roads, but maybe half a week. The roads around a week.
Hold, please. We need to discuss with everyone, not just
Of course.
wondering.
Mercy readies a group huddle. Do you partake?
We have an opportunity. I know that you all said that you wanted to go back. You started. Correct? Try and retrace steps and potentially figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
But we have a potential of getting to the next port city. South of here. Be safer. Restock, get supplies, maps, everything we need. Hell, we could even find out more of what's going on. As a wandering around, potentially getting our arms broken by Air Genasi men. I know that it's in the other direction of where we need to go. But truthfully, and think this through, what are the chances that she's still there? That you won't be chased out, attacked the moment you step in?
Where else are we supposed to look if we're not supposed to retrace our steps?
Word?
I more meant like way more specifically.
Forward. This is an opportunity that was presented in front of us quite literally in the middle of the night. This doesn't just happen by coincidence or by chance.
She's
Well-
good people. She's not bullshitting us.
Why are you so sure about that?
Call it a hunch.
Well, the night we got my sister Anna taken from me, I had a hunch that the person who was helping us was a pretty cool person too. She was a devotee of Brilana, just like you, or so she claimed. And yeah, she seemed like she was going to help us.
Well, I'm not asking you to trust them, but I do.
I'm sorry that
Plus.
happened, Mercy.
Thank you.
Plus, well, I feel like heading to a port might give us leads on where to find Blaze.
Plus, did you hear what they had said about what they did with the survivors of the city?
Taking
That
away
ship
a
that we
lot.
saw was
That's
full of
fucking weird.
the ship
you
that
know?
we saw was full of people in the city. They're taking them somewhere. If your sister's missing, what do you think the chances are that she might be there?
The first time Marcy does like look up, this seems to be the most reassuring thing she's been told so far.
Yeah, okay. I think we should do it.
Cool.
All right.
Ash?
Yeah. Come in.
Colt? What's your thoughts?
Sure, I'll go.
Okay. So now the next question. Do we take the week and travel by the roads, or do we go as the crow flies and risk going through everything and get there in a couple of days?
Personally, too iffy about camping, right? But here's the thing, actually. Taking the roads takes more time, and well, the trails somewhat warm right now, you know? With time, it gets cold. I think we should take the direct route. With these two on board, like, we could probably, you know, with those, like, that Genasi guy and his cronies last night, with those two, we probably could have fought them off. Not in the state they were in, but, you know, like, as a group of 7 instead of 5. Makes
Or
a
if it
difference.
happens again, Marcy could just use her magic.
Right?
Magic is
Good to
pretty
have
nice,
you.
isn't it?
Hmm?
Magic
You
is pretty
magically
nice,
charmed
isn't
him?
it?
Truly.
Well,
Yeah, she charmed him.
yeah, I mean, I know of, like, similar magic, and, you know, like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, right? So, I mean, preferably, like, no, you did good. Sorry, I'm not trying to discredit you at all. Like, you did good. But, you know, it's good to have fallback options is what I'm saying.
Took you a while, but you got there. Good job.
Right here does not engage. And,
But I do agree. I think we should cut through and not take the road.
yeah.
Faster the better.
Yeah. They're probably not the same guys, but it did remind me last night when those guys were like, da-da-da, sacrifice. If these people are going to be sacrificed, they're being captured for that. And if Anna's with them, you know, if there's a sacrifice date, it might be in less than a week, so...
That's a good point.
We'll know more once we get. Let's head south.
Okay.
And then, like, we'll turn back to the other two.
Okay. So when you look over, they both hook up. Have you made a decision?
And we go as the crow flies. We go as together.
Are you sure this is not your burden to bear?
Not the first time. I just kind of go over and offer a hand to get her on her feet.
She stands up. Well, then I guess we will keep each other safe. And she stands, she's about your height right here. And you have the oath of a warden of Donna that you will not come under any unnecessary harm while I'm around. If I'm able. And I think that's our first step to getting on the way is this. And she is going to hold out a rolled up piece of parchment for anyone to take.
Take it and
Okay.
kind of like, with like, probably like stand next to Star and let her peer over my shoulder. I'm
Okay.
gonna let...
Marcy tiptoes.
Get,
Oh, I'll make it lower so she can ease.
you guys get this.
Oh, finally a map.
Oh, thank God.
A good ending.
And we are gonna go ahead and end this session here, I think.
Oh God, where the fuck are we?
See that little red dot I made?
No.
That's where you are.
Oh, we need to get there.
I
Where's
see
the
it.
capital?
The capital is the just above where it says Worms Calling, the bigger letters.
Oh my
on the bottom
gosh.
left. There.
Oh no!
Oh.
I get what they were saying. If you gotta get to the port, take a boat.
Yeah, you know, never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, "Where's Crelly on this?" It's like right next to the dot.
Just kidding. This is a bad idea, guys.
Oh shit.
So
If they
you guys can all, if you haven't already finished your long rests, remove a day's worth of rations, each of you guys, please, and level up.
Hey yo.
Yes!
Second level spells.
Yep.
Oh, do we get those spells
So
long rest, or do we have to wait till the...
this is part of you finishing your long rest, so you can prepare stuff.
Sweet. Okay.
okay.
So yeah, with a long road ahead, which will likely have you guys having to make quite a few stops and encounters along the way, that is where we end our second session.
Before we stop the recording, roll for hit points. Those of us that are rolling? Yeah?
Yes, let me roll.
Sure.
I think I
Do we
rolled for
reroll
cold.
ones and twos or nay?
Reroll ones and twos, yeah.
Okay.
Who's going first? You go first.
Well, sorry, for sorcerers, you have d6s. Don't reroll twos for you. You keep twos.
Oh, but I get to.
You get to reroll ones. Yeah.
So, okay, hold on. What do I get a D8, right? Or
You get a d8.
D8 for me as well.
I'm gonna scream.
What did you get?
What is it?
7.
A 2. Okay,
got a
so 2. You got a 7. Nice.
6.
6.
We're gonna
Okay.
die.
The dice have been fucking me all night.
Okay.
Okay, do I add that 7 to rolled HP or HP modifier?
Yes.
Rolled
7.
HP. Yeah. You add the 7 to rolled HP.
Thank
So
you.
whatever it is right now, plus 7.
There
5.
was an.
Got a
Oh,
7 for me.
That's good though.
Everyone did great. Yeah, good for you guys.
Oh,
Okay, well, I
my.
also rolled like 4 natural ones.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. I mean, that's what rolling HP does. Sometimes you get it too.
Let's
I
go.
literally feel like Will Wheaton.
What?
Like,
Wheaton?
Wheaton.
Guys, I get 3 more spells.
And
What?
No.
And as the session is ending, when you guys level up and you make this declaration that you are wants to do your next thing, Starling, a white feather kind of slowly falls down onto the back of your hand.
Oh,
You hold up your hand, you look at it, you take it in your hand, and it slowly starts to grow into the shape of a tome. And that's where we end that.
Any parting words for the stream?
Don't do drugs,
So, all right.
Do
Okay,
drugs.
cool. Well,
Do drugs.
or else this is what happens.
oh. Speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. You can find us live on Twitch every Monday evening, and you can find our fonts, I guess, on our YouTube channel, Ikora
Mhm.
War. Yeah, thanks for putting up
And-
with our shenanigans.
And yeah. So you can find us on Instagram at Ikora_Love and War.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's it.